Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Hope everybody had a nice day yesterday and today. It's good to have everybody. I'm just plugging in my controller quick because, again, I forgot to charge it before, after the last stream, rather. So I'm just going to go ahead and plug that in real quick. Then we're going to jump into this. So, despite the, boasting in the stream title, we did turn on HP Regen Assist. We're gonna see how it feels. If it just starts to feel a little too trivial, we'll turn it back off. I have a hunch that this is going to be like, oh wow, we still get like, this persists from the last time we were playing. That's awesome. Neat. I have a hunch it's gonna be like, almost feel like how the game was meant to be played, but we'll see. I mean, it's certainly not HP regen every room, so that's something. I mean, there's one already, which is kind of suspect. I don't want to make it too trivial, for sure. Even though I'm kind of like... I want progress at the moment. Not necessarily beat the game progress, but I want to feel like I'm doing something again, you know? And if that means beating the game and unlocking some sort of post-game, then, like, so be it, really. We're gonna have 4 blessings. We're gonna go with 4 blessings. That sounds kind of nice. Are you shitting me? Bats are bastards. Oh no, that was my bad. Excuse me. I'm not sure what hit me there. I'm gonna try to upgrade that. I do feel nice and refreshed. I mentioned this... Yeah, we'll just take that. I mentioned this on Tuesday, about how, like... I think part of my issue with this game is self-inflicted, being that playing it 6 hours straight might not be the best idea. With how intense and how difficult this game is. Might make a better video series than a stream. Is what I might be getting at here. Here. Yeah, I'll just take that. That's fine. It doesn't feel that bad so far. It's given us, what, like 2 healing drops? That's not that crazy. Like, that could normally happen. There's one, but still, this is like a reasonable level of healing so far, in my opinion. I don't really want the straight shotgun. Although that's not bad. And it's cheap. Fuck it, let's take it. I'm not gonna take that healing yet. We're gonna fight the boss first. What if it also makes healing more likely from the shops? Ah, that was dumb. Terrible timing. Oh, I forgot I got the shotgun. I should have been using that sooner. We actually don't really need that healing. I could have gone back and re-rolled it and tried to make it shield, but that's okay. Nice. 10% sword. Love it. Absolutely love it. Volpe, how's it going, by the way? Eno, how's it going? Guy, how's it going? Warming up the snow melting after some concerning snowfalls recently, so there's no more risk of avalanche now. that's good. I think I asked how often there's risk of avalanche. Is there actually... Has there ever been, like, a big avalanche while you've lived there? I don't know if I've asked that. Okay, I was pressing triangle, I'm not sure why Smash didn't come out. It only seems to give me 1 HP of healing, too, which is, like... It's still helpful, but it's low enough that it's not crazy overpowered. Higher quality loot. Vulnerability after reflections. I think we want the higher quality loot. We're gonna see how that pans out. Alright, what do you got? We'll take it. Okay, we're gonna leave that sit, and maybe come back for it later. That was bad. Yeah, like, if it's just 1 HP every couple of rooms, it's like, that's comfortable. But I still have to be, like, pretty good at, like, not taking damage. Like, if it was, like, 3 hit points per room, it would be like, yo, I don't even have to try anymore, right? That was my concern, that it was gonna give us so much healing that it was gonna be, like, it was just gonna make the game free. That doesn't seem to be the case. So I think that's a comfortable middle ground for now. Oh yeah, I think I do remember you saying that there was one where you were out without power for a couple days. Which I guess, if that's the worst that happens, that's actually not that bad, right? Like, it could be worse. I see, that's a lot of healing that I don't need. So I'm gonna break it and or hope that it upgrades into max health, which it did not. See, we still have, like, these pillar things that I can't do anything with, so I'm like, there's gotta be, like, some level of post-game in this game. And at this point, I'm starting to be like, okay, give me some more feeling of progression. It's getting a little too grindy. But not in, like, a good way. That was stupid. That was also stupid. That wasn't even a button I meant to press. That was some muscle memory fuck up. Don't need you. Well, how are our stats looking? Alright, we already have a ton of blast damage, so we're gonna try to break that or upgrade it. I came up with the soft limit last week, which I'm still gonna work on tweaking, that if I get my stats up to like 20% or 40%, not 40, 30, I'm gonna stop taking 5% increases. Like this 5% sword increase, I should try to gamble that, and it's there. Now we have 10, which is way better. I'm also gonna try and do that. 2 shield, not bad. I did notice the run's just getting better once I started gambling and stuff like that a little bit better. It's just I did a run where, on I gambled basically everything, and that didn't work out. Well, it did work out very well, but then the next run I did, it didn't work out well at all. So I've determined that gambling everything and gambling nothing is both, like, it could work out, but that you're not necessarily... It's not necessarily going to be consistent. So I'm trying to find a balance between the two. Yeah, like, we don't need that, so we'll break it. And if it upgrades, cool. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I wouldn't mind a better gun. I'm starting to feel the sword damage, too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not yet. These things still take 3 hits to kill. Once those start dying in 2, that's when I'm gonna be like, I feel powerful. Shit, that's bad. I will happily take that. Yeah, at the moment I'm finding this comfortable. Like, I'm still punished for doing stupid shit like that, but, like... There's a little bit more margin of error. Oh, okay, that almost sucked. We don't have any Fury recharge yet, so yeah, I'll take that. Okay, what do you got? You're the guy that I don't... Well, I mean, see, now here's the potential problem. Do I get enough healing that buying stuff from this vendor now seems worth it? Almost. And that might be a clear indicator that maybe we're getting too much healing. Like, I could get this, get some more max health, and then I can just come up here and grab this heal. I don't know. Might be a little bit of back and forth as I get used to it. But, just because you have healing doesn't mean you can, just take stupid damage. Like, stay alert here. Especially because this boss is easy. Like, just fucking do it. That's fine. One time Avalanche took out the main lines, left us running on a more pricey use of energy. It was a dark winter. Everyone learned to cut back on electrical use. That's what happened in Texas, right? Like, that's the problem they had. I started hearing, like, horror stories of people having electrical bills that were, like, tens of thousands. Ah, sucked. That's probably the reboot, if I had to guess. Which... So I'm super interested in trying Ratchet & Clank at some point. I feel like it could be something I might really like. I would try that one, but it shows scenes from the movie, and therefore has massive copyright issues on YouTube, which really sucks. Because I feel like that would probably be the one to start with. Oh, I hate it. See, now we're not getting any healing, so now I'm getting a little nervous. but that is more or less how I want it to be. Like I said, I don't want it to be too much. I said a couple times on Tuesday, I feel like this game is like 5% too difficult. So if it just makes it 5% less difficult, we're in good shape. I don't really need blast damage, especially 5% of it, so we're gonna try to break that. Worst case, we can just buy some more stuff, right? That sweet multiplier up there. Yeah, they rebooted it when the movie came out. Yeah, game based off a movie, which is which was a movie based off of a game. That was. Or maybe it was a remake. I don't know. One or the other. I think we're gonna go Bear Spirit. What's up, asshole? Wow, I'm surprised he's still alive, to be honest. I went hard on the shotgun and ate some damage because I just wanted to fucking kill him. I'm gonna try to upgrade that. Nice. Nice. 45% sword. That first run I did where I just upgraded, like, everything, our stats got, like, super fucking high. Oh, that's so horrible. I need a little bit more health than that, so I'm gonna have to take the gamble. And it did not pay out, but this did. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, that's fine. We have more healing. I paid way more than I should have, but... What's a surge shotgun? It's bouncing and piercing? Let's try it. I don't necessarily want that. As I've said, we kind of have enough blast damage already. Oh. Okay. Ooh, rapid laser. It's tempting. I mean, this is pretty good, though. It'll be crazy boss killing, too. I kind of want to try to... Nah, we're gonna just take it. We're just gonna take that. Okay. Boss 2. Going pretty well. Got another 10% sword damage. That's awesome. Oh my god, stop taking, like, oh, come on. Like, you may have the health to spare, but, like, that doesn't mean that you have to spare it. Get your shit together. No, I didn't want to break those. I wanted to, like, split them up to see what they were. Because there's two right on top of each other. That fucking sucks. Okay. Okay. Do I want to take the rapid laser? This shotgun feels pretty good so far, so I think I want to stick with it. And let's go ahead and put stun on there. And then you had an extra... Let's take it. Fuck it. We got the money. Alright, fucking Gemini Man stage. So for those unfamiliar, this stage is unique because we can shoot through walls, like the orange blocks in the middle. I can shoot through those, and enemies can shoot through those. He's still alive? Get it. That was shitty. See, we're still taking a lot of bad damage. That was stupid. Being lucky and getting it back. I'd like to get to a point where I could even gamble it to try and get more. Smash your shop items doesn't increase cost. Could be good. Flora's Lava also seems good. Let's go with Flora's Lava and hopefully not regret it. Dude, they fire so fast. That worked out nicely. That almost didn't. Dude. I'm just not super good at dealing with these enemies yet. I gotta try and get more health than one hit point. Hey, an expedition log. It's fun. You've gotta be kidding me. Find all logs of Garrow's expedition. Cool. There's nothing here, no truth to find, no mercy to implore. How can we warn them to not send any more teams? You can't. That's the thing. Fuck you. Not that into that. Maybe we'll come back later. If I can actually get some health to play with. My damage is good, I just have to stop taking damage. Speaking of which, I have no idea how to fight this guy. Ow! I guess just by doing that, I guess that's the best way to do it. I don't really want that. I want more health, but I'm also not willing to gamble that away because of how desperately I need it right now. Also, unsettling metal trumpet type. God damn it. I have to stop. The gambling is getting me in trouble now. Just take it. Like, at this point it's giving me a ton of health, but like, we need it. So again, like, I think they balanced it well. They give you a lot of health, but they don't give you a lot of health. All the health they give you is just 1 hit point. Except for this one, that's because it's the last room, so I don't think that's necessarily the rebalancing at work. That was dumb as shit. I don't know what I was thinking there. Dude. How are you still alive? Get out of here. I don't really want unsettling, no. That doesn't sound that fun. Not on this shotgun. I'm gonna upgrade that, take it. How much blood? 50%? I don't have enough money. Maybe we'll come back for it. I could take... I don't like fighting the enemies on this stage, is what it comes down to. Oh, I missed! Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything. That could have been better. But considering I haven't fought that enemy a whole lot yet, I guess it could have been much worse as well. Alright. Got it. Well, I still took like 5 damage, which is unforgivable. That's just not good. I'm not gonna try to act like it is good. I should really try to do... Well, no. Because it's gonna be, what, like 5 waves of enemies? And if I'm lucky, I'll get like 3 points of healing at the end of it. It's probably better to just keep going and hope to get multiple pieces of healing through multiple rooms. Especially because, honestly... Okay, never mind. The game sensed what I was about to say and decided to fuck me. The first time we got to that stage, it actually went very smoothly and was pretty easy. And, there we got there and just immediately melted. But I really think that was kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Yeah, that's a super good item to start with. We also have that going for us, which is gonna make things drop more often as well. So it's kind of hard to tell how much extra healing we're actually getting. But it's clearly not enough to make the run free, so I'm kind of fine with it. taking damage. My big concern was that they'd give you so much healing that it basically would be, go ahead, take damage, it's fine. And that's not the case, which is good, honestly. Shop discount or floor is lava? I'm gonna go with floor is lava for now. Nope, fuck you. These both seem goodish. Let's just take both. Shotgun I'm not that into. It really is kind of like playing a fighting game at times. Oh my god, because you have to react so fast to everything. Willing to gamble that away since I'm not too desperate for healing at the moment. That could have sucked. That worked out well. I don't understand why some rooms only have one wave of enemies. I guess it's just they determined that some rooms were too small, like some room configurations. So they were like, we'll just have the one enemy here. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. That's right, you had the shotgun, and then the other guy wanted health. I get that. And see, I do have the health to spare, but I also totally don't. Like, it's... I'm not confident enough that I can get that health back. Wow, that was shitty. Even though he just gave me 2 things of healing, so that's awesome. That will almost cap me off. I almost don't need that. And now it's even more healing, so I'm just gonna leave it here and come back for it later. blows your mind that PlayStation 2 is 21 years old. It's easier for me to wrap my head around that because I didn't, like... Or, well, no, I guess it's more difficult for me to wrap my head around that, because as someone who never owned a PlayStation until a PS4, the PS2 and PS3 eras kind of, like, blur together for me. Oh god, that was dumb as shit. You fuckers need to die. It's quite enough. So while it does feel like a long time ago, at times it also feels like yesterday. Meanwhile, like, N64 does, in fact, feel like it was that long ago. And even GameCube. Yeah... How are our stats looking? Very, very low. We have, like, no stats yet. So we just want everything. See, that's... I was thinking about that, because, like, PS1 and PS2 don't really blend together to me because of the power jump. The games look distinctly different. Whereas you could say the same with the PS3, but the difference with the PS3 was that I didn't give a shit about the hyper-realistic games. I only looked at, like, the cartoony games. So that's kind of why it blurred together, because it didn't look like that much of a difference. You could probably look at a game like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and say, oh yeah, I could see this being on the PS2. Like, not that it doesn't look good, but because of the art style, they could have made it work on, like, an earlier console if they really wanted to. So we'll go with that. I don't really love that option, but I didn't love any of those options, so... My fucking ears, it's like crazy. But yeah, when it comes to, like, the hyper-realistic, like, HD games, then yeah, like, PS3, PS4 blur together like crazy. There comes a point where the realism just stops being impressive to me, I guess. Trying to think of good examples of, like, look at this game compared to this game. Fuck. Let's warp up here. Nice. I don't have much fuel to recharge yet. I do have a ton of money. Okay, so let's do that. That's actually more health than we even need, so we're just gonna come back for that later. Okay, that was uncomfortable. That was stupid as hell. What am I even doing? Hey, secret room. Yeah, why not? Dude. What? I don't know why she smashed in the entirely wrong direction. That's fine. So we have two big things of 3 health hanging out, so that's pretty nice. I can, like, actually afford to take a hit here. Multiple hits here. Although one of the things we have to buy and the other one's just sitting there, so ideally we don't really want to have to buy that if we can help it. Even though I don't think it was really that expensive, but still. That. So, aha! Perfect. Figure, hey, we'll re-roll it, see if we can't get max health out of it. I don't know, like, visually, PS1 had a very distinct style to it, which was off-putting at the time. Well, that's still off-putting. It's just... Dude. Is my sword damage? My sword damage is garbage. Okay, that's what's happening. It's like, why did everything just refuse to die? I don't have enough for both of these. I really need the sword damage, so we're gonna take that. We'll come back for the shield. Just kind of like N64 and GameCube feel vastly different. I'd say PS1 and PS2 less so, but I think there's still a clear difference. Excuse me. I'm not gonna complain about that. Go down. Are you fucking kidding me? Sucked. Die, please. I definitely need more sword damage. It's starting to cause some problems. I think what makes the extra health manageable is that it's still very unreliable. It's not like it's suddenly like, oh, I'll always get healing every room. Like, it's significantly increased, but like, you can still have streaks of the game just not giving you any health. God, I hate these enemies. I wonder if you just can't re-roll those. I don't know if I've successfully done that yet. I'm just speaking visually. And overall presentation levels. I remember when Final Fantasy X came out and people were like so blown away by it, and I was honestly never impressed. I never understood why people were as impressed by Final Fantasy X as they were. Like, I remember people losing their goddamn minds. Like, I actually had a lot of PlayStation friends, like, in high school and middle school. And, like, I remember them being super hyped about it, and I was like, I don't get it. Why is this impressive? Like, what's exciting about that? I still don't understand it. It's gotta be Judge just drop more items. I feel like Final Fantasy XIII had the same thing going for it. Like, when that came out, since it was, like, the first of that generation, I guess, people were just, like, losing their goddamn minds. Except when I, like, first watched Final Fantasy XIII in action, I actually did kind of see the appeal. I was like, yeah, this looks cool. It's pleasant to look at. I remember it being one of the first times I was like, these actually look like people. This is awful. What is happening? Dude. Just die! My damage is so bad, dude. Oh, what am I doing? That was an awful dodge. Thank you. My god. My damage is pitiful right now. Like, I don't know if this run is even gonna get any further because of how bad my damage is. Well, he died real fast, though. Not sure what changed. dashed over there in time. Apparently not.
Whatever, dude. No, I want you to do the thing, dude. You're not gonna do it. Oh, because fuck me. Oh, nope, there it is. You gotta be fucking kidding me of all the stupid ways to take damage. I need stats in general. I don't think you can re-roll the free health, which I think is good. I think if you could re-roll it, it would potentially be way too good. But it's something I have to get into my head because I'm wasting a lot of healing at the moment. Oh, come on. Yeah, I need to learn to just take those and just be like, yeah, moving on. "13 did take forever to come out, especially compared to 7, 8, 9, and 10. Did Final Fantasy XI even do well here, or did it just do well in Japan? I don't think I've ever met anyone who played Final Fantasy XI. Now, a lot of people play Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't think I've ever met anyone who played 11. I don't remember which weapon this is, so we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, this is the one that bounces. Could be fun. I'm gonna die any second now. Yup. Prioritizing targets is so important when you get to that stage, and I'm just not good at it yet. Prioritizing targets and just overall awareness of the rooms Are you fucking kidding me? Bats are bastards. Cool, thanks for messengering and getting stuck on the wall. That was helpful. You guys go take the boss out. Especially since it's the easy one, dude. Easy peasy. We don't even need that healing yet. I'm gonna be bold. I'm gonna try to re-roll it into max health. It didn't pay out, but... Are you fucking kidding me? Bats are bastards. Man, I need the game to give me some better guns. That is a start. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Just start more items. Oh no. That was my fault. Bats are bastards, but that was my fault. Speed. I'll just take that. Okay. I don't necessarily want the... Well, we don't have the money to get the reload speed anyway, but... I really need to stop trying to do the fancy reflect here, because sometimes that just doesn't pan out. What? Probably should have used the minigun earlier, to be honest. I kind of forgot I had it. Okay. That's basically all of my money just for reload speed. I'm not into it. I'm not into it, especially since I'm very underpowered right now. I need a challenge room. A challenge room would be spectacular. Ooh, look at that. Oh, let's take this first. Discount per missing. What? All I'm doing is stretching. You're weird. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hello to the people? You're goofy. You're a goof. I'm gonna go with 4 blessings. I think that's speaking to my gut a little bit better. Fuck you, dude. I should have just taken cover. Ooh, it feels bad. Hey, she's actually getting up and taking her break before I take my break. So I won't have to do that thing where I take my break and then 5 minutes later have to get up because she wants out. That'll be cool. Are you fucking kidding me? I have this terrible habit of, like... I don't know if it's that I expect iframes to last longer or what, but, like... I'll get hit, and then I'll just be like, okay, just kill everything before you get hit again. Which usually leads to me taking more damage. Like, I just get overly aggressive. How about fuck you? What's your name again? Lafanu? Yeah. More like la fuck you. Am I right? Got him. I'm surprised that worked. I was fully prepared to take damage there. Whatever. Oh man, these snuck up on me. I forgot I had the minigun again. This isn't the only roguelike that I've had this problem with, but it has a definite problem with, like, the runs maybe take too long, and therefore the beginning stages just start to get boring, which just leads to me taking dumb damage, and it just all around bad things, because I'm like, man, just get me back to the shit that I'm, like, not good at yet, so I can continue trying to learn that and get better. And again, a lot of roguelikes have that problem. Or I have that problem with a lot of roguelikes. Let me rephrase that. Some people might just not find that to be a problem. Oh my god. What an awful selection of damage. Oh, that's not that good. Let's try and reroll that. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll take that. I forget what the other shop... Oh, no, the other shop wants to take your health, assholes, so... Never mind him. Dude, you have, like, no chance to actually get up to him and counterattack there. Like, you have to be already there. You've got to be shitting me. Probably my least favorite mini-boss in the entire game so far. Like, I fucking hate that boss. Okay. Just had that gun, which I don't particularly want to do anything with. You're take my health, assholes, so fuck you. Oh, you mean putting 11 on PS3 they had problems? Maybe. I don't think the PS3 was a particularly loved console as far as developers go. It's not a particularly awesome fight, but... That and online games like that on consoles just, like, weren't really a thing yet either, so the infrastructure might just have not been there. I still need more sword damage, dude. This is like those Risk of Rain runs where we make it to like stage 3 or 4 and I haven't found any attack speed yet. And it's just... I'm just fucking just sitting there, just waiting to be like, oh, eventually I'll get the items I need. And actually be worth something. Okay, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. And that, as a matter of fact. What fucking waves is this? Jesus. Still only have 5% sword damage. What the fuck? Cool, and you don't have anything to offer me either. Ooh, double minigun? With bleeding and unsettling. That's like all of my money, but I think I'm gonna take it. I can always get more money. If I could then upgrade it and put some bouncing on it, that would be fantastic. That was an awful room. Dumb. I didn't think it would launch me that fucking far. Just get down. Oh no. God, sword damage is so bad! And there's like not a whole lot I can do about that. Like, I'm seriously tempted. That's how desperately I need that right now. It's a terrible idea, but... Gonna have to take that. Even though there's some, like, that's good too, but I need the health at the moment. I hate having to take that, but, like, holy shit, do I need more damage. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop it, dude. Just stop. It's fine, I like taking damage. It's fun. It reminds me that I'm alive. Oh my god. Can I reflect those? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Hi kitty, welcome back. Take that. I mean, I would have went for neither. And it did go for neither. It took me years to understand the appeal of Blu-ray. I was very much like, DVD is good enough for the longest time. I wasn't willing to spend that much money on it. Now, if I had to choose between one of those, yeah, I would have gotten a PS3 instead. Wow, it didn't. It was like it pretended that those didn't even exist. Interesting. Oh god. I tried so hard. Dude. Just die. Just please go away. Thank you for the health to make up for my failures. Fucking What the fuck happened? Get out of here. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. I might come back for the blast damage. If my sword's gonna do shit damage, then my gun might as well just fucking evaporate things. God, I thought that one was dead. Get the fuck out of here. Those enemies are like the biggest priority. Like, those fuckers have to die before anything else. Just because the sneak attack is, like, super powerful. Enemies have less health. That's gonna help with the fact that my sword doesn't do shit for damage. Well, that was interesting. You fucker. Oh my god. This game has a really interesting thing about it, and that's like, I swear for like the first 5 seconds of every room, enemies don't do anything. Like, you have the complete opportunity to kill as many things as you can in the first 5 seconds before they start to attack you. Which is why attack priority is, like, really important. Because if you don't kill... Once, like, 10 seconds pass, everything is firing at you at once. And there's just nothing you can do. So you better hope that the ones that are the biggest threat are dead before that happens. Dude, seriously? I wasn't even ready for that. Oh my god, that was dumb. So now this asshole's firing, and that asshole's firing, and... It's interesting because of the strategic side of it. How the fuck did he get that shot off? I disagree. Oh my god. I can't make any progress here. Sure, they're giving me the health, but I'm like losing it as quickly as they're giving it back to me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm, you know, damaged and fucked. Minigun's not so good at long range. If that was not obvious. I hit smash, and it just didn't come out. Because it's a laggy as fuck attack for no particular reason. Yeah, I think most people were that thoroughly unimpressed with Xbox One through perhaps its entire lifespan. So I will say, I think on that run, I was outright getting screwed by RNG. The fact that I was, like, by the end of the run, I still only had, what, 15% sword damage is, like, outright pathetic. And that was outright causing problems, because I just wasn't killing enemies fast enough. Need more of these. Need more fucking challenge rooms. They did give you some sword damage. I was just saying, did they fuck me again? It's not a bad start. No, it's stun locking. Bats are bastards. As a peripheral vision fail, I thought that was a fly for whatever reason. So I thought nothing of just diving into it. It also doesn't seem to drop health if you are already at full health, which is, like... It makes sense, but... And since you can't seem to re-roll it anyway, I guess there's no point in it dropping if you have full health, because that would be my first thought is... One, you can't save it for later. And two, you can't just try to aimlessly upgrade it into max health or shields or something. I'm actually gonna take that. I feel like... Which, maybe I shouldn't be doing, but that's the one... I think turning on extra health drops in this is very well balanced. They definitely balanced it in a way that, like, the game is still difficult, and it doesn't completely trivialize the game, and I appreciate the fact that they did that. The one thing I think might be too good is it makes this vendor actually, like, function. Because now, sacrificing 2 health is like, I can probably get that back. With minimal difficulties now. Before, I couldn't. Like, getting health back was, like, borderline impossible before. Am I willing to spend money to get max health? I don't think so. I don't think that's something I'm willing to do. I'll take the rapid laser. I'm not gonna take the health just yet. Are you fucking kidding me? I strongly disagree. Sometimes that actually does give you some health back, but it doesn't seem to ever be more than, like, 1. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I should probably go back and get that health. Oops. I can afford that, but, like, I kind of undervalue reload speed. It seems to reload fast enough that I don't think I particularly need that. I'm trying to think, how long have the consoles been out? And how long did it take the Switch to become more readily available? About half a year. So in another couple months, I imagine other two will be a little bit more readily available. I mean, Xbox is already not that difficult to find, from what I've heard. Stuff to get better using the Dragon Punch more often. Don't need that. I will take that, because I don't have the ammo right now. Fuck it, let's just kill Candleface. God. I do wish that perhaps you had more iframes. The only thing more triggering than taking one stupid hit of damage is then immediately taking a second. And it happens significantly more often than I'd like. Why the fuck would... I was holding directly, right? I swear to you. Wow, this went off the rails very quickly. Okay, let's go back here and grab this. This is abrupt, but I actually want to take a really short break. I shouldn't be long, though, so I'll just be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. Actually, it's about time, about a half an hour early, but it's about break time anyway, so it works out. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned.
about that. Let's jump back into this.
Honestly, they have a chip shortage too. It's not just that they're not making them fast enough. I gotta wonder how could they even fight scalping? Aside from, like, we as a collective species saying we refuse to buy from scalpers anymore. Because I always wonder, like, how does scalping work, for lack of a better way of putting it? Why would people pay that much extra? And that's all it comes down to, is people will pay that much extra, so they're gonna keep doing it because people are paying it. Which is like, so really we shouldn't be blaming scalpers, we should be blaming people that are buying from scalpers. They're the ones enabling them to do it. If people weren't buying, then people wouldn't be scalping. Is my damage actually, like, super good on this run? Kind of feels like it so far. Fuck. I forgot that I took a billion gazillion damage on the boss, though, so now I have to work my way out of that hole. Well, that helps. I have 20% sword damage already, that's not bad. Explains why I can feel things dying a little bit faster this run. How did I miss him, dude? Except that guy I hit. The other guy I was right in front of. And it was like, nope. Oh, I don't even know where I didn't even know where I was there for a second. That was one of those, the character didn't go where I expected them to. Which doesn't happen too often, if I'm being real. Hey Riley, how's it going? What, suing the scalpers? I don't think there's a case for that. Because like I said, people are willingly buying from scalpers. That's the reason they're doing it. Like, they're technically not doing anything illegal. The only thing we can really do is, again, like, us as a society needs to say we're not buying from scalpers anymore. Or the retailers have to do a better job of not letting scalpers get away with it, which is very difficult to get a handle on, honestly. Like, it's probably not as easy as it sounds. The easiest way is don't let people buy multiple consoles. But people are going to find a way around that, is what it comes down to, so that's not foolproof. That's only going to stop the people putting in the bare minimum effort. The people who are doing it because, like, it's on a whim. They're like, oh, I'll just buy 2 and then I'll resell 1 and get money. Like, that's the only people that are going to be dissuaded. Okay. I don't want the phasing mod. I think we're just gonna save our money on this one. I guess I could get that. I have 20% reload speed already, though. That's good enough. So I think this is overall feeling much better because 1, I actually have sword damage to speak of. 2, I have the bear blessing, which is probably gonna help a lot. How did he hit me? Exactly. Did he lead his shot? Strong disagree. Yeah, the bear blessing probably helps. Floor is lava probably helps. That last run was just 100% my damage was garbage. And this is feeling a little bit more productive. That was pretty good. I don't think I took any hits there. If I did, it was like only 1. I don't have any Fury recharge yet, so yeah, we'll take that. We don't need this. I'm just gonna take the health. I'm not gonna question it. With reload speed, damage, and stun damage, we don't have any blast damage yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. We have 20% of the others. I'm gonna try to re-roll these and not get anything out of it, so that's a bummer. Require physical pickup. Yeah, buying it online probably made scalping significantly easier to do. Even if it was just a limited, like, a restriction for, like, a certain amount of time, where, like, the first 6 months the console's out, you can't order it online, or something like that. Even something like that would, like, don't make it permanent, but make it a, while it's new, kind of thing. Like, you're definitely still gonna have people doing it, but, yeah, it's gonna be significantly harder. Hey David, how's it going? I just dropped frames for like half a second, but it seems to be okay now. Fuck you. My health is precious, thank you very much. Just take that, no questions asked. That was close. Okay, not bad. Forgot I have this laser. I don't know if it particularly helped me in that situation, but still gotta do a better job of remembering I have it. I think what I gotta learn to start doing is, like, taking a 5-10 minute break in between runs, instead of just running straight back in and being like, put me in, coach. I can do it. Because even just stepping away for 5 minutes, it kind of, like, gave me a little bit of focus back. Yeah, just some less life sound good to me. One delivery per address seems like a good policy. People are just going to use other, like, friends' addresses then, though. Also, people who are scalping are doing it from multiple retailers, too. So, if they scalp from GameStop and Walmart and Target and Best Buy, that's 4 that they can get it sent to their address. And then they just have to ask their parents, hey, can I get something shipped to your house? Ask their sister, ask their friend. There's 16 that they're getting shipped. It wouldn't be restrictive enough. And then what about the people who legitimately live together and are both ordering a PS4, a PS5? Like, then suddenly they wouldn't be able to because, oh, there's already one being shipped to your address. In general, the problem is ordering online is convenient, and policing something like scalping would make it inconvenient. So that's probably why they're afraid of doing it. That, and it's like very exclusively like a video game console kind of thing. Doesn't really happen with other things. You don't hear things about like the new refrigerator model being scalped and you can't find one. Okay. 8,200 blood? Holy shit. I'd like max health out of this if I could. Let's try it again. Okay, well, the worst case scenario is I'm now full health, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, right, you're the asshole, so we're not buying anything from you. Started with shoes, really? That blows my mind. See, to a point, Riley, and this might not be where your head is at, but I almost agree. Like, it shouldn't be up to the retailers. It should be up to us as a society to say, fuck you for scalping. We're just not gonna buy it from you until you drop the price to being a not stupid price. The whole reason they're doing it is because people are buying them. So maybe people should stop buying them then. Now, granted, it goes without saying that the people that complain about scalpers and the people that are buying from scalpers are two very different audiences, obviously. At least they should be. If you've bought from a scalper and you are complaining about scalping, then you helped create the problem and you don't really have a right to complain. But I think most people aren't buying from them, is the thing. I should have taken the ammo too, but that's okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know. I don't know, David. I think they might sell like a more selective selection. They don't sell like everything. I think they do tend to sell things that are just like better, but I don't think there's anything you can exclusively get there. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if I've ever seen a basic shop carry HP, max HP upgrades. Might be a little late for this, but... my damage is so much better. Thank you. Fucked that up pretty hard. Also fucked that up pretty hard. That was miserable. I'm starting to hate this stage as much as I once hated stage 3. Like, I'm getting better at stage 3 now. And now this is the one that's like, man, fuck this place. Oh boy. That was uncomfortable. I don't know how I made it out of that as well as I did. I was gonna say without taking damage. I don't know if I took damage there or not. I feel like one shield isn't that valuable. But it's valuable enough that I would rather have that than blood, so... Which is maybe something I have to start thinking about, too, like... If I already have too much blood, there's no point in sacrificing... potentially sacrificing stuff. I pressed the wrong button. Yo me. No, not this asshole. god. Oh my god. I don't know how to fight this boss. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. That was just pure misery. Damage is doing good since I'm so low on health now, and the Bear Blessing. This way. Mostly happy that I can kill those spiders so easily. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. Reroll that. Yeah, do it. I don't particularly want reload speed. I have 30% of it. That is 10%, but it just doesn't seem that good. Wow, that's only like... I only just got another sword upgrade. We got a bunch of sword damage like right out of the gate on this run. I didn't notice that we haven't been getting any since. Fucker. Well, I only took one hit. That's not that bad. Can't be that bad, I guess. Dude, I don't know what to do against that one. Being real, I've only fought this boss like 3 or 4 times, so... I'm still learning that one, but... I feel like I'm getting a handle on it. It's just that one attack that I'm like, I don't know what to do against this one. I wonder if I should just start going as fast as possible. In the interest of getting to those later stages faster so that I can actually feel like I'm learning something. But then I'm just gonna be like, I'm not gonna be that strong when I get there. It's my concern there. It's not like Risk of Rain where it gets harder the more time passes. So there's no real benefit to getting there sooner rather than later. As far as I know. But hey, let's find out. I thought you told me the boss is that way. These are both dead ends, dude. They're reflectable, but, like... bullet reflection is very unreliable in this game. So I tend to just not do it. Especially there, because you can't hit them at that moment anyway. Well, no, I'm thinking of a different attack. Never mind. I guess we'll take that. That's not super awesome, but... But, I mean, you saw how it went on the other boss. The Guardian before that, where I was like, I'll just reflect all of his bullets, and then basically got hit more than I was reflecting them. I think it's, like, my one real big, like, gameplay design gripe with this game, is that bullet reflection is, like, it's not consistent or reliable, and it's not powerful either. You'd think that, like, it being so difficult to use would make it really fucking powerful, but it kinda isn't. It either needs to be more powerful or easier to use, I think. Ah, it's dumb. Case in point, like that. I mean, that was just a dumb move, but... You notice how it successfully reflected one bullet and the other two just fucking hit me? That'll do. Okay, where are we going? Down. Ideally, despite going so fast, if I could also get the blessing, that would be fantastic. But hopefully we'll see that on our way. Blast 32 will show us where the Guardians and the bosses are. He won't show us where the altars are. Can't tell where he's pointing exactly. This way. I've never played a Need for Speed. Guy, which is that one that, like... No, not the one that just came out. What was the one that they offered on PS4, on PS Plus a couple months ago? Do you remember? That's, like, I have that one. Maybe if I renew PlayStation Plus for other reasons, maybe I should also give that a shot while I have it. I was a little scared. How are you not dead? There we go. Okay, now where? Down and to the right, huh? Okay. Pass through the shop quick. Yeah, I'll take 2 shield. It seems like a good buy. I'm thinking about starting Final Fantasy VII next week, just because now I have access to it. I feel like it might be a good idea to play something like... To be blunt, as much fun as I had with IndieWary, doing it for 2 months was a mistake. Numbers are, like, hilariously low now because indies just don't pull in views. So I keep thinking, well, maybe I should try and sneak in something a little bit more mainstream before Monster Hunter comes out. And then they were like, oh, well, we're just gonna give you Final Fantasy VII next month. I was like, oh. Guess maybe I should just do that then. Should start it this week, but I don't know if I necessarily want to start it tomorrow. Even though I probably should. Oh god. Oh, how did I not take damage, dude? Excuse me. Oh my god, stop. See, I can feel I'm underpowered because I'm not... I'm skipping too much. Like, ordinarily that boss dies a lot faster. See, we didn't even get the blessing. I don't necessarily want to leave without that. Although, I don't know. I also worry about, like... Sure, it's more mainstream, but the last couple times I've tried to do things that are mainstream, no one seems to give a shit, so... Why bother trying to just cater to what's mainstream on YouTube? There it is. I should just keep doing what I enjoy, right? Although, don't get me wrong, from what I've seen of Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think I would enjoy it. I guess give me max HP. It doesn't seem that useful, but... Screw it. Yeah, I thought about trying that one Forza. And hey, Raiders, how's it going, by the way? We're gonna get the raid running real quick. Convenient timing, anyway, because we're... Pause before we jump into this stage. But how you doing? Who is the raider here? And how was their stream? Alright, so this is the first time I've ever made it here fast enough to get loot, so that's neat. Where are we going? Up? There is no up, dude. I don't think this is the right way. Give me a pointer. Nope, yep, the wrong way. This way instead. The challenge room. I could potentially do that to try and make up for some of the loot I'm lacking at the moment. Let's not yet. Yeah, let's get the blessing first. Alright, give me. What are we dealing with? Those aren't great. Those aren't great and aren't exciting. All right, pause again. So let me see. N Ralter and Tara, how's it going? And Acme Studios, this is your. I should have put that together. Acme and Anvil. My childhood self is very mad that I didn't get that reference. You're playing some Final Fantasy 12. That's one of the few Final Fantasies I haven't played, and I really need to. Is it a blind playthrough for you, or have you played it before? And either way, how are you enjoying it? Yeah, we were just talking about Final Fantasy because I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy VII Remake soonish because of it being added to PlayStation Plus. And because it looked good. I watched Twain here play most of it. I probably caught like 50% of your playthrough or something like that. So I'm not worried about spoilers on that one or anything, which will be nice. I'll be able to play it without having to worry about that. But it looked good from what I saw, so... And thank you, Twain. I'm probably gonna have to check your channel out myself. Probably after the stream tonight, but I'm gonna bring it up now so that I don't forget. Because I've done that before, where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll check it out after the stream, and then I totally forget, or I remember, but I can't remember the streamer's name. That happens a lot. Oh, of 12? I was gonna say, you should try the remake of Final Fantasy VII. You'd really like it. Yeah, I keep hearing really good things about 12, and now that it's on Game Pass, I don't have much of a reason to not try it, aside from time. I don't know when I'll have the time to do it. Meanwhile, this is ScourgeBringer. This game is super fucking hard. I even lowered the difficulty, and I'm still getting wrecked. But it's super metal, and it's super fun. Let's just clean some of those bullets out really quick. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, my damage is not great right now. Ooh, that'll help, though. I should really try to take this challenge, trying to get some loot. So I'm trying something new on this run, and that's that I'm rushing. This game does have a slight problem that I think a lot of roguelikes have, where once you start getting to the later stages, the earlier stages start to get boring, because you're kind of like, I got this already, like, I've learned how to deal with this stage, I just want to get to the new stage and learn how to deal with that. And I'm kind of going through that right now. The fourth stage in particular, I'm getting destroyed on, and I just need more experience. So I'm trying to get there to learn more, but since I'm rushing, my gear sucks. So we're trying to strike a balance. This is a roguelike, if that wasn't entirely obvious already. Could have gone better, but it also could have gone much worse, I guess. Alright, where are we going, little guy? Up and to the right. Okay. Ah, so this was also the correct way. Oh, that's dumb. Dude, you need to die. Or, you know, just get out of the corner. There we go. Yikes. Ooh, secret room. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know if it's gonna help that much in the long run, but... I need a better gun, too. Maybe now that we're on the third stage, I should actually, like... That was completely idiotic. I should actually stop and, like, hit the shop and stuff. Okay, you're funny. Suddenly I have to take everything slow and steady. Oh no, why would I do that? Oh, there is a shop right there, so I should probably hit that at least. Yeah, give me the health. I don't need a map. That's not terribly useful. Up and to the right, or up and to the left again. Okay. This way? Oddly, despite the fact that I haven't been to any shops, I am not super rich at the moment. What just hit me? Take that. There's the boss, and he's probably gonna crush me. Not feeling very good about that. What's the worst that could happen, right? Okay. The fly hits me of all fucking things. You've got to be kidding me. That was dumb. Oh, I hate all of this. Well, he gave me a lot of health. So that's something, I guess. What else did this shop have? The map, that's right, we don't need that. What gun is this? A shotgun? Revolver. I don't really want it. I don't really want it. I'm scanning and catching up real quick. Oh, you got it on Switch, guy. You just haven't played it yet. I wanted to get it on Switch, but it just never went on sale for a price that I was like, yes, I need to act on this. And now, like I said, now it's on Game Pass, so I should probably just play it on that. Really? You hated Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? The first Tactics I played was Advance 2, and it's, like, probably one of my favorite. If we're counting spin-offs in our tier list, it's probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Oh, God. Yep, this is when it all goes to hell. Nope. Oh, nope. Now we should definitely be more thorough and hit shops and everything. Oh my god. Oh, there's a shop, so... It's this asshole! Okay, never mind. It don't matter. Metal trumpet hype, though. Oh, come on. Work with me here, video game. See, now all of a sudden it's just not giving me any health. Yeah, just... I don't know. I'm bad at that level. I'm just bad at that level, and I think getting there with less upgrades is not the way to go. And yeah, they're completely different games, so I would say try it anyway. It's the same setting, but... I don't really love starting with that, but okay. Baby, 10% sword damage just starting with that shit? Yes. Yes! He also has a machine gun, which is awesome. I don't even know what that enemy does. I don't see him very often. Get out of here. Oh, he's not dead! Now I'm wondering if I should just play Final Fantasy XII instead of 7. I don't really have a compelling reason to renew my Game Pass right now. Except for if I don't renew it to claim the game, I won't be able to get the game, so... But I could always do that near the end of the month. I don't know. I mean, I keep worrying about, like, oh, well, when Monster Hunter comes out, that's going to be the only thing I'm going to want to play ever. But realistically, that's not going to be the only thing we play. We're still going to be playing other stuff, so... Also need to order a copy of Bridge Default. And... as an extension of that, play it. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Less good. But the bleeding might be good once I buy the machine gun. Triple machine gun with bouncing and bleeding? Yeah! Fuck, I'm poor. Okay. One step at a time. Okay, just stop, don't. It's too early for this. Just stay aware. Oh, it's this asshole. It's his first appearance tonight. Right. All things considered, on worse, I guess. This game feels like speedrunning. More or less. It reminds me of when I was trying to learn the harder Mega Man speedruns, like 9, where the run could just die at any given time, and I had to reset all the time. Like, that's basically the feeling I'm getting right now. Feeling pretty good about our stats right now, at least. Whoops. Okay, give me the bleeding. Bodybuilder. Okay, that was nice and stupid. Oh, that was pretty stupid, too, if I'm being real. Overall, not bad, though. Go on. You got it. See, it's funny, Twain and I talked about this, like, recently, because Triangle Strategy very much has that super dark, super serious storyline, and I fucking hated it. And now part of that was because they just throw you in. They throw you in on chapter fucking 7, expect you to just give a shit, which is not... I think that's objectively bad. But on top of that, the characters were boring, and they were just super melodramatic. And I didn't really care for that. Which tells me, based on what you're saying, I probably wouldn't like the original Final Fantasy Tactics either, if it's more like that. I will say I don't remember Advance 2 having a good story. It was mostly just the gameplay that I liked. Yeah, Guy, I figured that's kind of hit or miss. Like, and like I said, part of the appeal of playing Final Fantasy VII Remake is I do think it looked like a good game. I'm interested in playing it at some point. And this is coming from somebody that when it was in development, I was very pessimistic about it. And I think they made a good product that looks like it would be fun to play. And the fact that it's more mainstream is like, well, it'll probably do good for the channel. But the last couple things I've tried to do that were mainstream, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, speedrunning Super Mario Galaxy, no one gave a fuck about. So maybe I should just play 12 instead. That's also, it's still a Final Fantasy, so it's still kind of mainstream, right? I might enjoy it more. It'll be something I know less about, so it'll be more of a new experience. It sucks. I feel like YouTube, especially lately, if you're not playing one of the 8 approved mainstream games, it's very why even bother. But even if you do that, it doesn't seem to, like, actually work. You still just deal with nothing. And that's probably because there's too many people playing those games already. That's what it comes down to. What a horrible room! Put my head back in the game here. I'll come back. Ooh, the other shop's right here. Unsettling is tempting, but not at the cost of bouncing or bleeding. At the moment, I'd rather just keep fucking playing roguelikes, because I'm having a lot of fun with, like, all of the ones I've recently started, but what I do have to be thankful for are two things. One, members and regulars seem down with pretty much anything I want to play, which is super cool. And two, I just love people bringing in raids, even when I'm playing this obscure shit that no one's ever heard of. So that's awesome. Some people care. I should maybe focus more on the people that do care, and less on the people who are just like, this isn't Splatoon, why aren't you playing Splatoon? Didn't you hear they announced Splatoon 3? You should just be playing Splatoon 2 until Splatoon 3 comes out. Like, no. Pass. I don't know how I missed all of those, but he also missed me, so I'm gonna be happy with that. You fuck. How did that not pan out differently? Like, what? What happened to the guy I launched at him? Did it just totally miss and then die? I'm confused. Alright, let's go back over here. Oh god, okay, that was my fault. Oh, this is horrible. I don't like any of this. You've got to be shitting me. Get out of here. What am I doing, dude? Get your head in the game. You're better than this. Oh. Never mind, no I'm not. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Alright, that was, you know what, I'll focus on the positives. That room was no damage. I think. The wave was no damage. Fuck! God damn, man. Cool. Don't need fucking ammo. What a feeling, getting rewarded for good play with an ammo drop. If this were like Enter the Gungeon, I'd be a little bit more excited about that, but it's just not that difficult to reload your weapon in this game. Oh, that was stupid as hell. Oh my god. Take that. Okay. How are my stats looking? They're okay. They're okay. Okay, I got lucky there. That's probably the last room. Which means this is the boss. Yep. Okay, is there anything else I wanted to buy? Nothing here. I was kind of hoping for max HP, but I'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna take another minute to catch up with chat after I beat this stage. This game is very hard to pry your eyes away from, just with how... I mean, technically you get a break after every room, right? But... oh, that was awful. That wasn't bad. Oh, and now hell. And now hell. Just don't go in expecting 7 Remake to be faithful to the original. That's a good thing for me. I don't like the original that much. Like, I don't... It's not that I don't like it, I think it's very overblown. I don't think it's anything special, but it isn't necessarily bad. It hits that middle path. Kind of like Dragon Quest XI, honestly. Where, like, gameplay-wise, it doesn't really do anything that special. But overall, it's just kind of well done otherwise. But it's not anything exceptional. Does that make sense? But anyway, like I said, I watched, like, over half of the playthrough when Twain was doing it, so I already know what to expect. Disputing random copyright claims is another mess. Yeah, especially with Square Enix. They have a lot of really outdated copyright claims that they really shouldn't be sending out anymore. I played Dissidia Duodecim. 2 streams of it. Each one was like 6 hours long. They copyright blocked the entire thing just because of the cutscenes. That game is 10 years old. And nobody played it because it was a PSP game. And they were just like, yeah, no. You can't show this. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And yeah, I don't even think Final Fantasy XII is that... I don't look at Final Fantasy XII and think dumbed down kiddie version. It's the same world, but it's not like it's a cartoon, right? I do think it's interesting that that's what keeps you away from 12, because I think a lot of people are kept away due to the gameplay. Because it's like... I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy fans are just like, if it's not turn-based, it doesn't count. Even though they haven't been turn-based in 20 years. Which is wild to me. Well, 13 was turn-based. Don't... Never mind. Ignore me. I don't think the spin-offs were. We might skip some of this stuff here since I got the map. I know exactly where to go to get the good stuff, so... I'm gonna get Quality Looter. Quality Looter usually pays off. Because then you start getting those cool, like, hybrid ones. That's a lot of flies, dude. And I'm actually, like, back on the copyright claim thing, I'm actually, like, taking those more seriously now, because I looked at analytics like a couple weeks ago and found that I actually make more money from ad revenue than I thought. I was under the impression you were making like pennies a month from ad revenue. Now granted, you make significantly less ad revenue from streams than you do from videos, but it's still like a couple of bucks a month, which is thousands % higher than pennies. It's still not impressive, but it's still, like, it adds up in the long run, right? So I'm trying to, like, take that a little bit more seriously. I should actually try to go back and dispute some of the claims I have on some of my Square Enix stuff. The last turn-based one isn't 3, Volpe. Shut up. I was saying as if 10 was the last turn-based one, but technically 13 was turn-based. I don't think Xenoblade 2 is turn-based, no. From what I know of it, which isn't much, but... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna grab the healing yet. Do I want the pan? I already have 15% stun. That's kind of expensive for 5%, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh no. Okay, that sucked. But I guess I only took one hit. That's not the worst. That's not the end of the world. I should probably do the challenge trying to get some loot. Fuck you. We're not doing that. Even though that was a very big gun, and I'd be lying if I said it didn't catch my attention. But I also have a triple machine gun with bouncing and bleeding, and I'm pretty into that, so, you know, it's fine. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Excellent. Excellent. I don't really need that, but the rest was good. I could use some more reload speed, I guess. Oh god, I gotta stop doing that. Like, I know it's not gonna end well. I have to learn from that instead of continuing to try to do it, and then be surprised when it doesn't work out in my favor. Surprised he didn't die. There we go. I should have taken that ammo. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, this guy had healing, right? Let's take you. Not bad. I still managed. I still wound up doing most of this floor. Good, it's this asshole. My favorite. Oh my god, dude. Hate that boss so much. This room's a little bit easier to fight him in than the other one is. But I still hate it. I still hate it. I should have re-rolled that. Absolutely, I should have re-rolled that. Well, shit. Alright. Reflecting his bullets doesn't seem to do shit compared to how powerful it is on some other bosses. Oh my god. This guy, overall, this thing's a tank. And it's a bit of a problem. Wow. That was an awful fight. Oh, I played the original Binding of Isaac, like, way back when. I didn't really love it, to be honest. Which is why I never bothered getting, like, the remakes or whatever. Can't you only switch characters around in Zodiac Age, though? Wasn't that one of the improvements? Sometimes I just want to immediately reboot the run when shit like that happens. Also, did you really have to, like... You want a break, huh? Are we around break time? I guess because we took our break earlier. I'm not going to take a break yet, but I need to let the cat out at least. Might take a break, like, after this run. No. Okay. Probably after 2 runs, because this run is already off to a horrible start, but we'll see what happens. Hey, JMT, how's it going, by the way? Bats are bastards. What? Bats are bastards. Oh my god. It's so difficult to, like, fight the tilt in this game. Like, once you start getting tilted, it's all downhill. Yeah, I could restart it. Honestly, I'm at a point where I, like, fairly consistently make it to the 4th world. Or even the 3rd world, rather. So, I could get that bonus blessing back pretty quickly. If it comes to it. But I certainly don't want to rage reset a run for that reason. Like, that's a dumb thing to do. I'm just hurting myself in the long run if I do that. I should at least get to the 2nd blessing. Even if it's just rushing to the 2nd blessing and then restarting. The PS4 control analog stick fucking sucks for platformers. I've said it before, but I'm just saying it again. It bears repeating. Also bears repeating, I'm not using the D-pad because then you can only dash in 8 directions, which is incredibly limiting. But even then, I'm holding to the right, and sometimes she dashes at like 2 o'clock instead of 3 o'clock. Do I want to just rush this? Like, this is a bad run. God. I'm glad that the I'm glad that HP regen assist didn't completely make the game trivial, but I was expecting it to be, like, a little bit more helpful than this. We haven't even seen a health drop yet this run. It's still RNG, so it's not much better, is what we're getting at. The drops are still very stingy. And ultimately, it's still RNG, so you can still, for 6 rooms in a row, not get any healing. It's like, there's a 50% chance for health to drop after you clear a room. But anyone who knows anything about RNG knows there's a good chance that you could, in theory, out of 10 rolls, 5 times you should get health, right? But that's never how it works out. Sometimes you only get 3, sometimes you don't get any. And it's like they boosted it to like 60% chance you get of getting health, but you can still go, it can still just roll wrong most of the time, which seems to be what happens. That's good value, so I'm gonna take that. I don't really want the 5% movement speed. That's not movement speed. That would actually be pretty good. Reload speed. Back to taking idiotic damage from enemies that I shouldn't be taking damage from. I see. Not that into that. Did you have anything else? You had that 5% reload speed, which isn't that appealing. I think we're just gonna get out of here. I think that might be the next step of my own personal meta that I'm developing here. Is 5% stat boosts aren't worth buying. You should just save your money and hope to get a 10% later. Or invest in a really strong gun or something. Okay, I took way too much fucking damage on that fight. But he gave me a massive 5 HP back, so that's something. Dude, get your fucking head out of your ass. Like, what are you doing? You know how dangerous those enemies are? Just fucking kill them first. Jesus. What are you doing? Now, see, that's like a super good buy. 1 HP is not a super good buy, in, like, by any stretch of the imagination. Stunlock? Yeah, stunlock. Yeah, just fucking kill them first. Or at least trigger them and then get the fuck out of the way. That works too. I'm gonna try to reroll that. I think the thing is this game is highly dangerous to go on autopilot with. If you stop thinking about what you're doing, you are just completely fucked. Which again is tricky because these older stages get boring after a while. You're like, yeah, I've been here, done that. So it's easy to just kind of zone out and be like, wake me up when we get to stage 4. Bad. I could use more sword damage. I guess we're still early in this run, though. Oh, there's some. Let's just kill the boss. Hey, 2 max HP, I can't complain too much about that. Yeah, let's just get it done. Take it easy, Acme. Thanks for stopping in, bringing the raid over, hanging out for a little bit. It's good to have you. I'll be sure to check out your channel after the stream tonight. I've actually been really wanting to meet new creators lately, so it's pretty good timing. Mostly because I keep doing sub purges. Which isn't even anything personal. Like, it's just, I'm noticing a lot of people that I once followed just don't stream anymore. Like, they just fell out of... They lost interest, I guess. That's pretty clean. I think he still hit me like twice, which is bad, but he dropped a bunch of health. So I can't be that upset about it. Oh, why would I do that? Like, that was just plain stupid, and I knew it was stupid, and yet I did it anyway. It's a bad feeling. Fuck you. Oh, I can exit the other way, hold on. Oh, that was... I should have just stayed in cover. And now I'm tilted, and now I'm just taking damage because... It's not even a tilt. It's not even a tilt. It's I mentioned it earlier. I just have this bad habit of, like, I took damage, just go nuts and kill everything before they can hit you again. And that just doesn't work in this game. Because you have, like, 2 iframes. To keep your cool and not immediately take a billion damage. No, we're at least refilling that and getting something a little bit better. Do I want the minigun with phasing? Doesn't sound that good. I think we're gonna pass on that. Now I'm very torn. I don't know if I want to play 7, 12, or just get Bravely Default 2 and play that. I should probably do that, because, and again, I've been purging a lot of streamers lately. I haven't seen anybody playing Bravely Default 2. Like, at all. So, I should take that as a sign to, like, hey, it's relevant and nobody's doing it. Maybe you should give that... And you want to do it. Maybe you should give that a shot. What hit me? Fucking flies, dude. What we got here? That's pretty tempting. Yeah, let's get that. This we were gonna want to re-roll. Let's go ahead and do that now. We can afford it, but I think we're gonna come back for it later. Yeah, let's just grab it. Might be a terrible idea, but... I could use more sword damage. I can kind of feel that. Didn't I just buy some, though? I still feel like I need more. Things just aren't dying fast enough. Deal with that bullshit. Not bad. Not bad. That was a bit of a chaos room. Alright, what do we got? Give me something good. Those are not good. These are bad. I guess double blood is, like, not bad. It's just not a long-term good thing. I also don't need the money at the moment, so that won't be relevant until the next stage. Alright, who's asshole number 1? This guy's not that bad, as long as I don't play like an idiot. Okay, I'm playing like an idiot, confirmed. Okay, that wasn't too bad, aside from the first couple hits I took. I should have re-rolled that stun damage, but what can you do, I guess? Hey, there's that, the chief asshole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Remember what I was saying about him being easier on this stage layout? I was full of shit. Only gave me 1 health back. Hooray. This guy is nothing, right? It's just the gun that I don't particularly want, even though I should... Which one is it? Heavy laser. I don't really want it. I don't really want it. I'm not into it. I have to start going for that stun more often, that's for sure. I tend to just not get that most of the time. X, then I can get rid of those. Alright, not bad. Not bad. 10% sword damage is magnificent. We're gonna try to re-roll both of these. I'll take it. I still got 2 shield out of it. And some blood. Oh, now's when things really get shitty. Sorry, my Discord was lighting up, so I decided to go see what that was all about real quick. Usually if I see 1 or 2 messages, I'll be like, that can wait, but as soon as I see like 5, that's when I'm like, I should probably check to see what that's about. Whatever, dude! Why can I just not reflect those? Like, I feel like 9 times out of 10, I get the reflection right, and then they hit me anyway. Maybe it's that the game doesn't really give you a visual cue for reflection timing. Maybe that's why it feels like so inconsistent and unreliable. Because you don't know what the timing is. You just gotta kind of figure it out. And on some attacks, I'm just struggling to figure it out. Ooh, baby! I'm glad I took that double, blood, because now I can afford that hot shit. Okay, so for those of you that are only just seeing this game tonight, I don't think I've really been here since you guys have been here, but the different thing with this stage that you may have noticed already is these orange blocks can be shot through, both by me and by the enemies. And it's kind of total hell. I'm not good at dealing with it yet. We're getting there, though. I think. Also, everything's shots come out really fast here, which is something I never seem to be prepared for. Okay, there's both of our guardians. I don't necessarily want to go in on those just yet. Let's come here. Oh, this is terrible. Let's just do this. Keep giving me health, please, and thank you. Fucking ass. Well, take a hit, regain a hit. I guess I can't be that mad about it. Okay, asshole. Two can play at that game. Man, it just feels bad, though, that when I clear a room without taking damage and they don't give me health. So I'm like, this is my opportunity to get health back, and you're just not giving me that opportunity. There, I took 2 hits, and they were like, well, now we'll give you 1 back. Thanks. Fuck you, but thanks. I guess. Oh my god, I fucking... How did he not die? Whatever! Okay, that was not exactly what I wanted to do, but I guess it worked out. I didn't take damage. Got a hit point back, which is what I wanted. This game gets so goddamn clenched once you get into, like... into the later areas. I don't see smashed bullets do more damage very often, but I'm not really feeling it. Oh god. thank you. That's very generous. Alright, now I gotta do the shitty shit bosses. Okay, he has some stun damage, but it's only 5. And I don't need the piercing, because I already got it. I'm also poor and can't afford anything, so, you know, there's... Oh, that's also an issue that must be dealt with. I actually like this boss. He's not too bad. Okay, the fucking spiders are the bigger concern. Those enemies are a cancer, let me tell you. Technically the bees are too, but like, for some reason those are more difficult to ignore. What the fuck was that? That was weird. I took way more damage than I should have, but it went okay, I guess. Dude. Could we not? Oh my god. I think there's just a few too many bullets in these later sections. Like, to be blunt. There's just a, like, how are you supposed to dodge and or counter all of that shit? Oh, that was dumb. This is the one I don't know how to deal with. Like, it fires so quickly that reflecting is pointless. You might reflect one shot, but you're probably going to get hit by the one right before it and the one right after it. How did I not get the stun on that? Hello? Whatever. I guess that went okay. I mean, we killed it, and we made it to the 5th world. We're probably going to immediately melt, but... This place is really trippy, and I want to see it more often. Just because it's trippy and interesting. These yellow barriers are just fucking wraparounds. You can use them, bullets can use them, enemies can use them. So, on every stage, just everything wraps around like fucking bonkers now. It's, very interesting. A little overwhelming. But, thankfully the enemies here actually aren't that bad, which kind of balances things out. I don't have money, dude. I'm not feeling comfortable enough to do the challenge with 3 hit points. Oh, hello. That was dumb. Like, most of these enemies are like, I've kind of dealt with them already. Oh my god, that fucking weave, though! They're just kind of like reskins. It's like, yeah, I've dealt with this mechanic already in other stages. Today I find all logs of the lost ones. Cool. Today I found a strange symbol. Is it a language? I'm pretty sure it means nothing. Cool, that was a productive log. Right now, my biggest concern... Why did you smash in the wrong direction? I swear, like, they made the game in a way that, like, most attacks will automatically home in on nearby enemies, but every now and then they won't. And it just kind of, like, you learn to depend on it, and then when you hit smash when two enemies are winding up, and it goes in the wrong direction when they're right in front of you, you're just like, well, shit. Now what?
You know this place, right? I see. I have never been that far.
That's also not useful information. Guy that I don't remember the name of, Garrow. Yeah, you. How long have you been here? We only have one expedition log left. Still a lot of achievements to get. That's kind of why I'm like, I just want to fucking beat the game, dude. I don't know what this chaos nonsense means. That's probably the post-game stuff. Yeah. A lot of the logs... A lot of the little bits of lore they give us here don't seem to, like, actually tell us anything. Which, I don't really play games like this for the lore anyway, so it's fine. There's this big pillar in the sky that's nuking everything and killing everyone. We went in to try and stop it, but once you go in, you can't leave. And everyone on the inside can't leave to tell everybody that you can't leave once you come in. So it's just like in this shitty indefinite cycle. And that's about it. I think it spanned generations at this point. I think it's implied like that's it at least. Oh, and also you only heal from the injuries you get while you're here. So you can respawn indefinitely when you die here, but if you came in, like, you're like, it's Deadpool style. You can't heal from previous problems. There was a log from some guy that said, like, he came in with, like, a limp, and that just, like, won't heal, because he got it outside. And I feel like that information we got from maybe, like, 2 different logs, despite the fact that we've read, what did it say, like 15? Most of them don't say much. Excuse me. That's a miserable amount of damage to take on this level. So I'm thinking as long as I have the extra health drops on, which this game is still hard as fuck even with the extra health drops on. Let that be known. Buying healing at this point is completely stupid. I think I'm gonna stop buying 5% buffs at shops, unless I'm just made of money. I'm gonna start getting, like, more selective about how I spend my blood, because then ideally, on, like, the final level, I'll have, like, a ton of blood and I can just buy whatever the fuck I want. Or even on the 4th level, that might be a thing, too. Also, let it be known, I stand by what I said on Tuesday. This is one of the hardest games I've ever played. It's significantly harder than Cuphead. It feels more fair than Cuphead, too, at that, which is kind of wild to think about. Well, shouldn't have taken damage there, but I guess to a point, what can you do? So that's like a revolver, right? We don't want that. We're just gonna save. Okay. That was just... I just blanked out. I just... Oh my god, what am I doing? Dude, get your head out of your ass. Fucking dipshit. What do you do? I might as well just die. What the fuck? First time I ever fought this boss, I did better than this. It's a lie, because I didn't beat it the first time I fought it. But still, you get what I'm saying. That was fucking miserable. Alright, give me the goods. 10% sword damage is fantastic. Thank you. I love getting the blessings nice and early. Okay, good. Now, if this run just continues to go completely off the rails and I die, at least we have 3 blessings, which means we get a free one at the beginning of our next run, so... I'm actually going to take the increased iframes. I don't know how much of an increase that gives you, but... hopefully it'll cut back on the amount of times I take damage and then immediately take more damage. Machine gun's tempting. We might come back for that. Nice. Just been better. I'm semi-tempted to re-roll that, but I really need the health, so... Holy shit, give me some fucking... See what I mean? Like, now all of a sudden health won't drop, like, at all. You know what else it reminds me of? I don't know if Twain is still lurking, but he'll probably know what I'm talking about here. Any Mega Man fan might Not necessarily. I didn't know this until I started watching speedruns. Mega Man X3 has very, 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 very stingy health drops. Hilariously stingy health drops. I think that's something a lot of Mega Man fans will know, is that X3 is very stingy with its health drops. If you use specifically the Frost Shield to kill enemies, they have an increased chance of dropping health. But an increased chance of abysmal is still abysmal. It's slightly better, but it's still really bad. And that's more or less what this quote-unquote assist mode is in this game. Like, yeah, health drops more often, but it's still more often of basically at never is still basically never. Or has the capacity to be basically never. It wouldn't surprise me if most people actually play with the game on extra health drops. Just because it doesn't really make much of a difference. In a perfect world, it makes a difference, but in an RNG focused game, perfect worlds don't exist. Oh, that was bad. Ooh. Secret. Coincidentally, it's really handy that you kill Blizzard Buffalo first in Mega Man X3, so you get that weapon right away. I just never knew it did that until I watched a Mega Man X3 speedrun, and they were like, oh yeah, this makes more health drop, and Acid Spray makes more weapon energy drop. And I was like, no shit. Are you serious? Again, it makes it real handy since you kill those two first in the speedrun. Well, in 100% you kill Tunnel Rhino first, but you get what I mean. Why, dude? I was holding directly left. Oh, that was just... I was just slow and bad on that one. That was all me. They gave me a lot of health back, though, so thank you for your generosity. We're gonna try to reload this. We'll take 2 hit points, I guess. We're not gonna take those. They're just not powerful enough. What if I should try to turn the speed down too? I wonder how much of a difference that would make. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. What's this? Double revolver with bleeding. Nah. I wonder how much damage that does. Hitting the explodey guys into other enemies before they blow up. I usually do it just to get them the hell away from me before they blow up, but I'd be curious to know how effective it is at dealing damage. I mean, it doesn't seem to make... Everything still takes, like, the same amount of hits to die, so I don't think it's too big of a difference. Alright, what we got? Nothing good. I mean... I might undervalue some of this stuff, but... Also, if you knock them away before they explode, I think it flags the explosion as one of your attacks, and therefore it won't deal damage if you get hit by it. So that's another good reason why I make a habit of doing that. It made this whole area a little bit more manageable. Surge shotgun with stunning and bouncing and an empty slot. I don't really love tranquilizing. I think I'm gonna take that. I kind of remember having a decent time with the surging shotgun. Especially for bosses. I mean, that did a lot of damage. I hadn't touched that enemy yet. He just immediately died. How did that fly survive all of that shit and manage to bite me? Like, excuse me? You survived me doing the anime teleport slash everywhere move and the shotgun blasts flying forward from my face? How? Face of fuckers. Oh no. Oh no, what is happening? That was uncomfortable. Gee, thanks for giving me some health back, I guess. Like... I don't know. It is helpful, just... Plus, it's just really satisfying punting those things across the room and watching them hit the wall and explode. Like, it's just fun. Okay. I wonder what the map re-rolls into. I don't have a lot of money at the moment, though. So I think we're just gonna have to go. not going as smoothly as I expected it to. Still not very good at fighting that one. It's funny because the first time I fought it, it kind of went down pretty easy. Especially compared to this prick. Oh, I didn't want to be up here. I almost feel like having more health drops on, though, is like overriding any other health drop I could potentially be getting. Like, I don't get 2 and 3 health drops now. It's only ever 1. Not ever, but like, it's most frequently that amount, it feels like. Does Fury automatically refill my ammo? I don't think I noticed that before. That went not bad. Ooh, yeah, I'll take some bleeding. Take that. No. Oh, it did recharge one of those. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll try and gamble this one. Cool, we got both of them. But we can't use more than 3 shield. So that was maybe stupid. Maybe I should have just taken it. My hope was maybe it would turn into, like, 1 shield and 2 max hit points or something. And it didn't. Oh well. Learning 1 step at a time. Oh no, I can feel that my damage is just not where it should be. Got the blessing nice and early, though. That's always nice. A full health refill would actually be super tempting, but double blood is, like, very tempting, too. Because I already have a lot. I think I need the health, though, in the interest of keeping this run going. Which is a bad feeling that I should never have to go through. I don't know why my character didn't double jump. Oh, that was dumb as fuck. Out pretty well. Nice. I actually got a 2 hit point. I don't need it at the moment, so that's kind of awesome. We're gonna let that sit. 2 max... Okay, so you can get max HP at the normal shop. I didn't think you could, but no, you definitely can. I'm gonna take that. There's the boss. Oh, that actually hit him? No shit. Nice. Every room that we actually do without taking damage is like such a satisfying feeling. Nice. And we still got that health sitting there. Let's not get too confident, because that's usually our downfall. Oh, that was bad timing. I'll take it. This might suck. It's only one hit, though. Oh god, that's a lot of spiders. Okay, let's get them taken care of. Those problems, that's still a lot of spiders. Not terrible. Fuck you. I'm not giving you any of my health. Just because I actually have a lot of health for once doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking give it to you, dude. Oh god, I lost track of myself there. Yeah, just kill it. Just get him. Just get him dead. Okay, let's go back down here. Shit ton of spiders. That was dumb. That was also dumb. Oh my god. This prick. I just don't know, dude. I just don't know. This is a level of bullet hell that I just do not know how to deal with. Dude, fuck you. God, I hate those little fucks. Alright, well, the good news is there's a reason we were saving this health, I guess. What'd this guy have? Oh, it was the health dude. Yeah, fuck him. Oh. Alright, Tara. Thanks for coming along on the raid and hanging out for a bit. It was good to have you. I don't know what to fucking do against that. I took a hit right at the end there. Get fucked. Fuck you, video game. Well, we're here. Don't expect to last long, but we're here. How did it not kill that thing? Like, hello? That was alarming. How durable are those fucks? I'm gonna die. There's no way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That wasn't close enough. Call shenanigans. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, and they're not going to give them to me. Case in point. I didn't know where I was at first there. Oh my god. I don't even know what hit me, honestly. There's so much to keep track of there. Especially with that low amount of hit points. I wish there was, like... I kind of wish there was either more skills or the skills were more expensive. I maxed out this tree way too fucking early for how difficult this game is. Like, that was way too easy to get all of those. I think that was like night 2 that we had all those already. We were still on like the 3rd stage when we finished that. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm doing. Well, at least they're gonna start off with being generous, not that I expect that to last long. He's not dead yet? Get the fuck out of here. The 3 locks at the top, you have to beat the game to open those. Well, you have to beat the 5th judge, which I assume is beating the game. And yeah, I have no idea what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna be like... Are they just gonna be super expensive skills that completely break the game open? Are they gonna be like... They're super powerful, but you can only pick one at a time or something? I could probably look it up, but of course, don't particularly want to do that. But that's kind of my point. I think that I should have already been on the 5th stage by the time I even made it up to those locks and started wondering what they were. The fact that we've been wondering about that for like 10 hours now is kind of crazy. And we haven't had any other sort of progress. Which is why I said earlier, this was probably before you were here though, but the game got like really grindy and not in a good way. It's basically just grinding until we get a run that actually beats the game. Which I don't think feels super satisfying. Especially due to the whole... Oh, now we gotta start over and do the boring-ass first stage again first. You know. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and take that. I feel like in general we're getting very bad drops tonight. Come to think of it. Oh, that was stupid. Be safe. I took so many hits at the end there because I was like, he only needs to take one more hit and then he's dead. And then he had to take 4 more hits. See, I get impatient. The more I play the game, the more I'm like sick of the first 2 stages and I'm like, get on with it. I think as far as roguelikes go, there's not enough randomness. It feels like it's the same run over and over again. Sure, it's a different map layout, but we're fighting typically the same bosses. It's not like, say, One Step, where each run is, like, drastically different than the last, because you can pick to, like, do certain bosses earlier or do certain bosses later, which gives the whole run like an entirely different feel. Or like Morta, where you're doing entirely, like, once you complete the first stage, you're just fucking done with it, and you don't have to do it again. Damn, I'm low-key, like, just kill me now. If we have to fight this asshole anyway, it's like, man, just end it. Hello? God. We might as well just fucking try this. We're probably gonna die, but we have 3 blessings, so it's fine, really. It's not fine, but at least we won't be screwed on our next run. What the fuck just hit me? Literally, what hit me? I want to go back and rewatch that, because I was minding my own business and just took... Like, the enemies were still spawning in and I took damage. Like, what the hell was that? I'm legitimately confused on that one. The only thing I can figure is it was one of those jellyfish's projectiles still hanging around, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Pretty sure those were on, like, the other side of the stage. Maybe I should start gambling on this stuff more often again. I feel like at this point I just kind of need, like, all of this. Well, let's try the angle of... Like, okay, Fury Recharge is good. Sword damage is good. Stun damage is good, so we're gonna take that. We don't need that, because we're just using the normal gun right now. So it's worth trying to sacrifice that. We don't need the health, and it's 1 hit point. Let's try to reroll that. We don't need the ammo either. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. That's a free HP. I kind of wish that HP that was, like, dropping because of the HP assist was, like, colored differently or something. Just so I knew, like, okay, there's no point in trying to reroll that. Die, dude. That's another thing that causes me to have problems, is, like, I get used to how long it takes for enemies to die in later stages, and then I get back here, and they're dying slowly again, but my muscle memory is, like, hit them this number of times and then move on to the next enemy, but then they're still alive, and then they just take pot shots at me because I'm not paying attention. Because I've already written them off in my mind. I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's dead. I can just not think about him anymore. That's a pretty good early pick. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, thanks, I guess. I almost feel like there's some, like, hidden mechanics on how the extra HP drops work. It almost seems like that was really stupid. It almost seems like if I take at least 1 hit on a room, there's an increased chance of extra HP dropping. See what I mean? It feels like if I don't take a hit on the room, they think I don't need the health, so there's not an extra chance of it dropping. Is there anything else I wanted at the shop? No, it's the map and the machine gun. That explains why it's so difficult to get my health back up to full, even though in theory you'd think it would be significantly easier now, because I'm getting more health drops. But since the game... I have a feeling... Oh my god, what the shit. I think they coded it to be if you have full health and if you didn't take damage on a room, then we're not going to drop extra health. Which effectively makes it not that good. It also... I also question if it maybe overwrites other drops, which is why we're not getting good drops tonight. Like, we're just not getting a lot of gear. But we did have that one run where we had a lot of gear. So where our stats were, like, super high. So, I might... That might be inaccurate. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Nope, fuck you. Not happening. Ah, that's not that good. Oh, we have the reroll thing. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll take that. What? Seriously, nice pivot, dick. Are you fucking kidding me? What? This game just doesn't give a shit what I think right now. Yes, yeah, I didn't take any damage on that room, so 1 HP doesn't exist. Didn't take a hit, 1 HP doesn't exist. I think that's a qualifier for whether or not you get the Mercy HP or not. Which makes it only half as useful as it actually could be. It makes it that if you get a big HP deficit, you're fucked. It's just nope, too bad. We're not gonna help you get your health back. Which to a point is really good. And see, I took damage, and that was the first time I've seen an extra health drop in a while. To a point, it's nice because it doesn't make it too trivial, but it also feels like the extra health is trivial. Because usually when I need the help is when I get, like, low on hit points, and I need to, like, recover my hit points. And that's when it doesn't drop. It's actually the opposite of what I was saying on Tuesday, where I was like, there should be something that makes it that, like, if you clear a room without taking damage, you'll get 1 hit point back. This is the literal exact opposite. It's more of a... It's basically, we'll erase your first mistake, but only your first mistake. I don't need that. Not that I need 45 blood either, really, but... Hell, they might as well just make it that you get 1 shield every time you enter a new room. And then, if you don't use it in that room, you lose it. It would effectively be the same thing. Neither of these are particularly good. And health is way too valuable of a resource to spend on re-rolling blessings. Oh god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, you took a hit. Here's one of those hits back. It still requires you to be super fucking good, basically. Revolver with phasing. I mean, I don't have a... It's free, and I don't have a gun otherwise, so why not, I guess. Oh, let's take that. Nope, fuck you. You're not getting any of my health. Major mistake. That was a bad fight. Although, they didn't actually give me HP on this one, so maybe it's not guaranteed. Do I need that? I do not need this, so... But I'll take it if you're gonna make it even better. You know what? I'm gonna gamble that away, too. Yeah, this one they didn't give me health. They were like, nah, fuck you. So, it's not a guaranteed drop. It still seems to only happen, or maybe it's a drastically increased chance of happening if you take damage once in the room. I think I cracked the code on that one. Now it's... I don't know if it's actually that good. I think having it on isn't actually that helpful. Especially with the weakness in my playstyle. When I take damage, I tend to take a lot of it. And it quite simply just isn't helping me in that regard. Terrible damage. That time they didn't give me any either, so it's not guaranteed. I almost wonder if it's exactly 1 damage. And if you take more than 1 damage, they're like, you suck, we're not helping you. I can't believe they put this much thought into, like, polishing an assist mode. You know what I mean? it almost feels like it should be a skill instead. Feels like it should have been something on the skill tree that was like, if you take only 1 damage in a room, you'll get a 1 HP drop. Right, you can't fucking shoot these assholes. I think now my concern is it actually overwriting other drops? Like, am I getting less drops because of the fact that this is on? Like, if that's the case, I should probably definitely turn it off. Because it's just hurting me at that point. How often do we see drops in rooms now? Like, very infrequently. But such is RNG. That's the way of RNG. It might just be how it feels. This revolver's not very good, I'm noticing. Dude, Lefanu, get the fuck out of here. He's been showing up a goddamn lot, too. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that, too. That I'm gonna try to re-roll, and I'm happy with the health, to be honest. Not feeling confident about doing that right now, so... Typical concern of I might need it to kind of make this run. But it could also immediately kill the runs, so... Yeah, I should get my Mercy HP since it took 1 damage. Shit. God, I lost track of myself. Get out of here. That time I didn't get health. I have no idea what adaptive difficulty does, to be totally honest. It's been on since the beginning, and I've never noticed anything that's made me say, oh, this is probably adaptive difficulty at work. I should probably look up both of them and find out, like, exactly what do these do. On one hand, I respect it because they weren't, like... They really tried to balance the difficulties and not just be like, we're just gonna make a mode where the game is free. Like, they really wanted it to be an experience, even if you want it on, like, the easiest difficulty. They were like, no, we want we want you to have to work for this. Oh, apparently adaptive difficulty was added later. It wasn't there at launch. Automatically scale down or up the difficulty based on which realms you are struggling in or successfully clearing. The idea of this system is to follow the players in their progression more smoothly up to being ready for the chaos routes, whatever that is. The system won't make the game harder than its base difficulty, and it will always be disabled in chaos routes, which is where the intended true challenge is. I'm guessing that's like the post-game section. The goal is to empower players into finishing the non-chaos routes run with more immediate fun while keeping the hot sauce for the chaos routes. Such a system doesn't speak to you. Can you freely disable it? So, the way I'm reading that is if you're consistently losing at one level, at one biome, if you will, it makes that one easier. And if you're consistently winning, it's making it harder. In theory, that sounds fantastic, but I'm not really noticing a difference there. Like, I don't... If anything, it makes sense that sometimes I'm getting my ass kicked on the first world. And that might be because of that, I guess. But it doesn't... I think it's more just that I'm getting complacent. Wait, this isn't even... That's not even something for... One of the results for HP regen assist wasn't even for this game. Yeah, HP regen assist. I can't even find any information on that. Maybe it doesn't work? It does seem to do something, it just isn't terribly helpful. I wonder if turning adaptive off would be, like, helpful. Or if that would just make things worse. Wait, this isn't for... Why the fuck does it... Why is it giving me results for not ScourgeBringer? Like, what on earth? I'm not seeing much about how the HP drops work, so I don't think that's too much of a... I almost wonder if turning off adaptive difficulty would help. Because in theory, maybe I would then make it to the later levels more consistently. I think we're gonna try it and see what happens. I'm curious. So to clarify, apparently adaptive difficulty makes it so the more you succeed at a stage, the harder it gets. And the more you fail at a stage, the easier it gets. So in theory, this should be way easier right now, because when was the last time I died on the first world, right? So this should have been scaling up the entire time. That's a nice drop to have this early. It also might have made... All of a sudden, we're getting drops again. Like, what? I guess I'll just take that, even though I'm kind of like, maybe I should try to re-roll it. I'll go with the 4 blessings. That seems good. Grenade launcher. Ooh, I want the sword damage, absolutely. Things aren't dying any faster. Worth noting. I feel like enemies are slower, but I might be imagining that. Yeah, I don't really want the grenade launcher. I mean, it would make sense if the drop rate was a little stingier on higher difficulty. But that, in a roundabout way, isn't very helpful, and it isn't very adaptive. Because if you're getting worse drops on the earlier stages, you're going to be less powered for dealing with the later stages. Like, that's kind of counterintuitive, if that's indeed how it works. That's the only thing I can feel, and that might just be in my head, is that enemies and perhaps their bullets seem to be slower. But not, like, significantly slower. In general, we just seem to be getting pretty decent drops on this run so far. Which I don't think is necessarily indicative of difficulty settings of any kind. Oh shit. I'm bad. Okay, I don't really want to spend it. I guess I could go back and get that health. I'll leave that there for later. Enemies do feel less aggressive. But again, that could be in my head. That was really bad damage. Oh, okay. Let's not. Now that time it still gave me health, despite taking 2 hits of damage. Combo, I guess. Excuse me? Certainly doesn't remove making stupid decisions out of the equation. I really shouldn't. I have 15% already. I'm fine. Rapid laser's tempting though. Let's get that. We might come back for the health then. Try. I feel like the real test is going to be World 3. And 4. Right, there was health back there. God, I get so tense playing this. Shit. Still taking a lot of dumb damage here. Okay, let's revisit. Let's go get the health. Visit the shop really quick. We'll take the damage. If I take that, I'll be at what, 10 out of 13, and then I could just go buy. I don't have a lot of money though, so let's not toy with that. If I had more blood, I'd probably go for it. I still don't understand what makes these rooms secrets. I kind of want that. I'll probably come back for it. Hello. Sounds like the play. Where am I going? I have the map. I know where to go now. Well, that was just a lot of dumb. Fuck off, fly! My god. Those fuckers are still super aggressive. There's another secret room down here. Love free loot. Excuse me. I'm pretty positive I smashed you way in advance. Yeah, I guess that's it. Do I need reload speed? I basically need everything except sword damage right now. Hey, it's asshole. Now I feel like the health is being, like, really stingy again. Like, in this run, I feel like the health has started being really stingy again. Did this shop have health? It had this, which is not the same, but I'll still take it. I guess it is effectively the same. I don't know if I want to test that challenge room. I don't have much health. So, not feeling super confident. Yeah, now all of a sudden it's just like, no, fuck you. No health. There's some, but that's only because it was the final room. I don't want to test the challenge. Not with this amount of health. I'm not feeling confident. Wasn't great. I don't think the shop had anything else worth buying. I don't know if this makes much of a difference. I did feel like in the earlier stages that enemies were less aggressive, but now it feels pretty much the same. And now item drops are being really stingy again. Oh wow, it finally gave me one. Thanks. My hero. Yeah, now it's like the same old bullshit. I just don't know how to deal with these enemies. And the gauntlet I have to go through to get to this stage to be able to start learning how to deal with these enemies is just too unforgiving. That was a nice extra chunk of health that I'm probably gonna lose immediately, but... God, ammo? Come on! These drops are just idiotic at this point. Sad to say that this, as much as I enjoy this, I think this game falls victim to what I hate about roguelikes, and that's that RNG is a little too critical. And there's not enough you can do to bend it in your favor. If the RNG fucks you, you just have to accept it and be like, oh, that's what roguelikes are about. Don't play roguelikes if you don't like it. It's like, fuck that, man. Can I see my stats? I had a lot of sword damage, and that was basically it. I feel like we were getting, like, just royally fucked on drops. I talked about this a bit on Tuesday. It's a problem I have with games in general. A lot of Platinum games do this, too, where they just don't give you healing. And whenever you're like, gee, I would kind of like to have a little extra healing, they're just like, fuck you, don't take damage. And I don't like that type of game design. I think that sort of extra punishing game design should be a personal challenge, not a mandatory challenge. Yeah, a lot of roguelikes have that problem where your run has to start a certain way unless you become like a top tier player that can make a good run out of literally everything. But most players can't do that. Most players, you do get in that cycle where you start to feel like you're just restarting runs until they give you a good one. And then you're like, okay, I can actually get somewhere with this one. Except this one's a little bit different because I feel like the drops don't matter as much. They do, but you don't get, like, big game-changing drops in this, like you do in other roguelikes. Enter the Gungeon, for example. You get into that feeling of, I need to get a good gun on the first stage, and if I don't, I'm screwed. In this, it's like, I don't have to get necessarily anything in particular. I just have to not get completely shafted on drops. And a lot of it in this case is just the healing. Healing is hilariously scarce, and the game takes the stance of, you need healing? You shouldn't have been taking damage. It's like, dude, people are gonna take damage. You can't just avoid all of it unless you're a fucking god, and you shouldn't expect every single one of your players to be a god. That's just unrealistic, and just a little too punishing. It sucks because I really like this game otherwise, but it's just too difficult. It's just too difficult, I think. Even to the point where turning on extra health drops, like, doesn't help at all. It has to be more consistent. I really think some sort of system where, like, clearing a certain number of rooms in a row gets you a health, without taking damage, gets you a health drop or something, would be really good. Because then you could earn your health back. Whereas here, it's just, is the game going to be nice to me or not? And that's a bad feeling. And it's funny, because I think we were talking Monday night, because Eno pointed this out. I used to really, really, really hate roguelikes, and that's why. Because of how they put you in a losing situation, and instead of designing it so that you can get yourself out of that losing situation, they just expect you to be a god and be able to do it. And I don't like that type of gameplay. And recently we've been playing some other roguelikes that are a lot more forgiving in that regard, so I kind of got on a roguelike kick, and I was like, I'm having fun with these again, because I've played a few that aren't just complete assholes to you. And as much as I like this game's a bit of an asshole to you, and I don't really like it. That's not a feeling that I find to be satisfying. I'd be curious to watch some other people play this game, something I'm just doing really, really wrong. Because that's likely. There might just be something that that I have it all wrong, and that's, like, tainting my runs. Man, I've been seeing a lot of dropped frames tonight. I hope that's not too bad. At the current moment, I'm probably going to turn adaptive difficulty back on, because I did not feel much of a difference there. The only difference I felt is that on the first stage, it felt like enemies were a little less aggressive, and it felt like I was getting better drops. But it kind of doesn't matter on the early stages. It's the later stages I need that boost on. The early stages are fine. It's on stage 3 and 4 I need to, like, they need to throw me a bone. At the moment, I don't know if I'm gonna continue streaming this. Because at this point, we haven't made real progress in, like... Progress is way too slow. And I feel like, in general, that's just gonna get people bored. To a point, I feel like you expect that with a roguelike, right? Because the games are difficult, they're punishing. Like, I feel like most people will expect that, but... I feel like I haven't really... Like I said earlier, we maxed out the skill tree, like, on the second night. I don't feel like I've really gotten anything done since then. We've gotten further, but there's no feeling of progress right now, which is kind of a downer. So unfortunately, with how there's just some other stuff I want to get to as well, I think we might just drop this. I might continue playing it on my off time, because, like, I do really like it. It's just so hard. It's just so difficult, and it's like... I think that kind of makes it unproductive for a stream. Wait, we still have a little bit left in the stream tonight, worth pointing out. Like, we're not done yet. I do need to take a break, though. Because we took that one break, like, really early. And then I haven't taken a break since then. And I need a drink. So we're going to take a short break. And then we'll probably do, like, 1 or 2 more runs. And see where they take us. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I think we'll continue with Children of Morta tomorrow. Although I think... I'm feeling myself reaching a point where I'm like, I need a break from roguelikes, maybe. But I don't really have anything, like, ready to go to start tomorrow. I could start, like we talked earlier, I could start Final Fantasy VII Remake. I could start Final Fantasy XII. I think I'd rather play... I've been thinking about it throughout the night. I haven't been, like, vocalizing a lot of it, but it's been cooking up here. I think I'd rather dig into Bravely Default. But I don't have that yet. I'm gonna have to order a copy. I should have ordered a copy last week and just had it here so that I'd be able to pop it in as soon as I was ready. That's on me. I think that's what I want to jump into. Like that's what I want to commit to, though. But unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to do that until next week. I do feel like
I want to start a playthrough. Ideally something that I can finish before Monster Hunter hits. I worry that Final Fantasy XII might be a little too long in that regard. Bravely Default's probably going to be too long in that regard too. But as I said earlier, it's not like once Monster Hunter comes out that's going to be the only thing we play. Like, clearly there's going to be other we're probably going to continue with speedrun nights, but we're going to be doing other stuff too. So if I start something and I don't finish it before then, that's not really the end of the world. Like, that's fine. I just have to, like, just make decisions and decide what I feel like doing. I think Bravely Default's really speaking to me right now, mostly because, like I said, I don't see anyone else that I am subscribed to playing it. It's new, so I imagine there are people who are interested in seeing it. From when I played the demo, I really liked it, so it's something I want to play. But like I said, I won't have that. That's not ready to play tomorrow, so that causes a bit of a problem. So I'm not totally sure what we're going to do tomorrow. Maybe I wanted to finish this and Children of Morta before I got back to One Step from Eden. Just because I didn't want to be juggling three roguelikes at once. I wanted to try and finish with some before moving on to another one. And I feel like One Step's gonna have the most longevity. Like, we're gonna be playing that one for the most amount of time. But maybe I'll just do that tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to continue thinking about that a bit, and maybe decide, is there anything else that would be a smaller playthrough that I could just pick up real quick and do? I don't think I really have anything on my list that would fit that bill. Anyway, let me take a short break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just need to get a drink and such, and then we'll continue. Like I said, we'll probably do maybe just one more run, because it's pretty late in the stream, actually. I didn't realize how long we've been streaming already. So we might only have time for one more, but we'll see where it takes us. Hopefully after a little break, I'll kind of have, like, a second wind of focus, and hopefully it'll be a good run. Hopefully we'll be able to end on a good run. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. like I said, we'll try and do, like, one more good run. Something else that... I mean, I guess this is just an extension of what we were already talking about, but I don't feel like there's... For lack of a better way of putting it, I don't feel like there's anything to do. I don't feel like there's anything to pursue in the meantime. You know what I mean? Like, in Children of Morta, if I was having trouble with a certain stage, I was able to just switch to another character and start leveling them up and work on their traits that would then power up the entire family. I still felt like I was making progress, or I was finding side quests that I hadn't found before. Here, I'm kind of like, I have one goal, and that one goal is incredibly difficult. So it's not like I can just be like, well, let's focus on getting to the 3rd stage and completing this one side quest we haven't done yet. That's not an option here. Which is maybe, like, just telling of, like, what's important to me when it comes to roguelikes. I think that's important to keep things moving. That way you don't get too frustrated with that one goal. Even if you can decide on goals for yourself or something. Like, because One Step from Eden, that's kind of what goes on there. Like, there aren't really any, like, quests or goals in One Step. But I set the goal for myself of, let's try to get a win with every character, for example. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, that's a really good one to start with. Shit. God, they're just fucking everywhere. Like, it's so, like I said, yeah, with adaptive difficulty turned off, or rather with it turned back on, I can feel these enemies are significantly more aggressive. I don't think they're actually faster, like I was saying, but they're definitely more aggressive. Like, they had me, like, surrounded there, and in the last run, with depth of difficulty turned off, like, they were kind of just sitting there and letting me hammer on them. The issue is I think what they were trying to do there is they thought, well, that way if you get stuck grinding for too long, you won't get bored, because at least the earlier stages are getting harder. It doesn't help that much, sadly. I'm still kind of like, nah, just get me to the fucking 3rd stage already, so I can focus on that shit. I think we're gonna keep rolling. Now I'm getting, like, the Mercy HP a lot more often. Which, as long as I can restrict myself to only taking one shot per room, I guess that is actually pretty helpful. So, I should just be re-rolling this, I guess. Assault rifle with bouncing and piercing. That sounds fucking sick. I need 530. Okay. In our Googling stuff earlier, I did see something, like a thread somewhere of where they were talking about how the blessing lets you reroll items is, like, kind of game-breaking. Like, it's super good.
Like, I have no reason not to reroll stuff at the shop, right? Like, that time the map was there, I should have just tried it. Like, there was nothing to lose. Money. Well, I just saw something drop with the health, so that's kind of confirmation that it doesn't, like, take the place of the other drops or anything, like I was thinking for a second. Now we're good. Let's go back here. Get the assault rifle. We're poor now, but that's fine. We'll stomp the boss, and then we'll, carry on. But we'll see what we can buy at that point. Oh my god. Okay, stop taking damage. Just fucking keep your cool. Can just add bleeding? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds pretty hot. We'll take this. We're just gonna take that. Alright, we only have 450 blood. That's not a lot to play with, and our weapon is also, like, maxed in terms of mods. So, let's try to reroll this. Shit, we have, like, just not enough. That would have been a nice grab. Alright, whatever. But I have one of those. Thanks for nothing, dick. God damn it. Thanks for the mercy HP. Nice. I still got my crystal heart. That was stupid. Excuse me. Well, got the health back anyway, so I guess it's fine. I guess I really do have to look at it like that, because it's not like... With the Mercy HP, it's not like I can look at it and be like... If I wouldn't have taken damage, then I'd have gotten HP back, instead of just recovering that one mistake. Except, I'm fairly certain, that was idiotic, that that health wouldn't have dropped if I didn't take damage. So it's kind of like... There is no better circumstance, I guess is what I'm getting at. It's such a fun game engine. Like, the combat's so much fun. I just wish that in the grand scheme of things, I felt like I was getting a little bit more done. You know what I mean? We don't need to reload. Not that it gives us a lot of blood anyway. Even if it was like the ability to read these goddamn obelisks. Like even if that was what I was getting out of this, like, ooh, an obelisk I don't have yet. Like that would have been something. Or even, like I said earlier, even if the skill tree took, like, twice as long to fill out, that probably would have helped. Whatever, dude. Because at least I would have looked at every run as, oh, well, I got 30 Judge Blood, so this is good. Meanwhile, I'm still getting all that Judge Blood, it just doesn't fucking mean anything. Did I even take damage in that room? I think the game's actually being pretty generous right now. It's kind of hard to tell. It's just terrible. Well, I took damage there. Alright, gun stuff. I don't really want gun stuff. You gotta be kidding me. Pick it up. That's not bad. We want to reroll this. Max HP would have been even better, but I'll take it. It's just stupid as fuck. Why would I do that, dude? Like, what was my thought process there? If I can't tell what my thought process is, then I need to slow the fuck down. Start using that more often too, to be honest. I don't use that like nearly as much as I should, especially when I start getting like a lot of recharge speed improvements. Yeah, this is a very important blessing. In my opinion, this is the blessing that kind of breaks the game. Some of our best runs last week involved whatever this blessing's called. I forget already. Lucky Charm or something gives it like an increased chance of items dropping at the end of any room. That's like, that feels extremely potent. Oh god. Wow, did that wall jump fuck me up. Alright, all things considered, as far as that fight goes, that wasn't terrible. It wasn't really good either, but it wasn't terrible. I've had worse. Okay, so you don't really have anything else, right? Yeah, just the gun. And I'm pretty sure I can't, like, re-roll that into, like, not a gun. It's probably gonna always be a gun. I think it's always a healing item, a stat booster, and a gun at the store. It doesn't seem to ever be anything other than that. Oh god. Oh wow, that didn't hit me. I was extremely lucky. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Don't want that. I guess I'll take the reload, why not? Reload speed, stun damage. Yeah, we'll take that. Those don't give you shit for money anyway, so it's kind of whatever. It is very difficult to hit the fucking options button on the PS4 controller with your left thumb. How often do you need to? When you're taking a drink, that's pretty much it, but... Nice. I'm semi-tempted to try to re-roll that, but I don't like my chances. Nice. Game's being very generous right now. And I don't expect it to last, but, like, I'm gonna fucking enjoy it while it lasts. I actually really like the assault rifle. It's pretty good. Alright, I don't want to do the bosses yet. I don't know if that's a good strategy or not. Wait to do the bosses last. I guess if I'm in good shape, health-wise, I should just do them. I wouldn't say I'm in good shape, but I'm not in bad shape. What on earth is hitting me? Well, I got one of those hit points back at least. Okay, there's the boss. I haven't found any of the shops yet. And I'm semi-rich, so I'd like to do that. Oh no, that was dumb as hell. I could feel it as I was doing it. I was like, nope, this is stupid. Why would you do this? Okay, blessings are always fun. Give me something good. These suck, dude. I guess I'll take full HP. But, like, instantly getting Judge Blood based on current progression, that's literally useless, because I have no use for Judge Blood right now. 1 HP left, all damage increased by 50%. I don't want to be at 1 HP. Like, that's not ideal. I'd rather avoid that if I can. Get down here. That was shitty. Shops. I think we want that. We don't really need the slug kebab. We don't really need any gun stuff either, so we might as well try to upgrade this thing. 2 shield, which would be useful, or I could try to reroll it again and hope for max HP, but it might just give me a big fat heal, which I might not necessarily desire. In this current situation, I'd rather shield or max health. We're just gonna take it. Okay. Bosses. Oh god. Clean. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't want unsettling bullets, that's for damn sure. Don't need ammo either. Okay. Yo, the assault rifle's pretty sick. Yeah, I'll actually take that ammo, because then I'll be full for the boss. This is a good plan. God, the assault rifle holds so much ammo, too. Like, it's really good. Since every shot has 3 shots in it. Like, that's a ton of ammo. I'll take the ammo, actually. And I'll take the Fury, I guess. Fuck, this is kind of going... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. But this is kind of going not bad. Oh, god damn it. Dude. I don't blame my jinxing it, I blame this level. This place is a nightmare. Okay, well we have 2 HP here, ready to be absorbed, so that's kinda awesome. Do I want that reload speed? I have 20% already. I think that's fine. I should probably try to re-roll that and potentially get something even better. Oh, no. Okay. Stop trying to give me unsettling bullets, dude. I don't want it. You can't make me. Although, in theory, it might not be terrible for the assault rifle. I only lost my shield there. Let's try to re-roll this. I think 10% sword damage sounds significantly better. Oh, but I kind of want to hold out for, like, blast damage. But I don't want to re-roll this and have it be something bad. You know what I mean? Would anything be bad? I don't know if anything would be bad. That might be the thing. It might just be worth it, because I already have enough. Let's try it. Fury recharge and damage to stun enemies, but I'll take it. That works. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but works for me. It's something that just rounds out my stats a little bit more, so it's not bad. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate these spiders, dude. Oh, I don't have Fury. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'll just use Fury on the spiders. Oh, I don't have it yet. Cool. See what I was saying earlier about, like, you have, like, a couple seconds to take care of as many enemies as you can. And after that, all bets are off. They just start going fucking ham on you. Stop giving me unsettling. Maybe unsettling is actually super good. Is that what they're after? They're like, yo, dude, take this. Or are they trying to troll me? I mean, it gives me a ton of blood, so, like, I guess that's cool. That means I can buy some cool shit later. Thanks to so much ammo, too, you can, like, really get a lot done with one clip. Magazine? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know shit about guns. I don't want to go to the boss yet. Oh, I was way too early. That feels bad. I was all like, I'm ready for this shit. Bring it on. I wasn't ready for that shit. These all suck. These all suck. I almost want to re-roll it. I almost want to re-roll them. I mean, Generous Altar's good, but at this point in the run, it's not good. We're only going to have one more altar after this, so it's like, whoop-de-doo. I don't know if there's even an altar on the final stage. I would assume there is. Oh, wait. This is actually better than I thought it was. Let's try that. If I'm reading that correctly, I have an ability that makes it whenever I take damage, it marks the enemy that hit me. And then they just take extra damage. Until while the mark's on them. I think this implies that when that happens, it's actually going to apply it to every single enemy, which is, like, actually pretty good. I was misreading it. I'm finally getting pretty good at reflecting the shots of these enemies, at least. That's something I just couldn't do for the longest time. Not bad. This gun is super fucking good, dude. I'd still really like to see just more drops in general, but what can you do? Oh, I tried. I tried so hard. Oh my god. We need more gun damage, that's awesome, actually. Yeah, gimme. No questions asked. Okay. Green, what you got? You got some healing. Do I want more healing than that? You know what? I'm gonna take 2 HP, and I'm gonna be super happy about it. Thank you for your generosity. The background on this stage looks like a big face. Like a very buggy, melty flesh kind of face. And I am having a difficult time unseeing it. Oh, I hate this move, dude! I just don't know what to do against that one. This boss is kind of teaching me to finally use the Dragon Punch. Yo, stunning the enemy and then going ham with the assault rifle. Mwah. So good. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, now this hellhole. The wraparound on the stage is so fucking cool. It's like, it's so difficult to like wrap your head around, but like, pun not intended. But man, you can do some super cool shit. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Bad things are happening. Oh, no. Oh, I'm taking so much damage, dude. This feels really bad. have a lot of money. I need that. Do I want this? Yeah, let's take the sword damage. Fuck it. Things need to die. You know what I think is actually more disorienting about this world than anything? Is the fact that the doors are, like, not placed on the edge of the screen. Oftentimes when I, like, zone in, I don't even know where I am. And I'm always worried that I'm gonna get, like, jumped super hard before I can get my bearings. Hasn't really happened yet, thankfully. Haha! Actually hit him, that was awesome. Like, this place is super cool. Like, even losing, if I could just spend more time on this stage, I probably would be having significantly more fun. Just because it's something new, and it's a really interesting concept. That hit me? Man. I thought my timing on that reflect was super good. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, no. Those things are super fast. Whoo! Shit, boss time. Okay. Oh, this is the one that explodes when he dies. I have to keep that in mind. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Wow, it didn't kill him. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh god, I lost track of myself. Oh, that was bad. Oh, this is all really bad. How do you dodge that? That move just is everywhere. I don't really know what to do when he explodes. Well, we took a buttload of damage, but we did survive, I guess. You motherfucker! You almost got me. Oh my god. Well, here's some good news. We just found the last expedition log, so I guess progress. I wanted progress. You fucker. Gimme. Is this thing still working? I've never seen one this old. 1212. We are Team Bravo 2547 on a mission to reach the heart of the monolith. We have been compromised. I repeat, we have been... Huh. Compromised by who? That's unsettling. Oh, it... Fucking rapping, dude. Fucking arcade Mario Brothers bullshit. Oh, okay, this is not fun. There we go. This is probably gonna be the boss soonish. Even here, I feel like the enemies are more aggressive than they were the first time I came here. Oh, that was bullshit. But maybe I'm also being more aggressive, and that's getting me in trouble. Okay, so we basically have 2 bosses, and then we have the big boss. We don't want any of that. Nothing here. Oh, there's another, like, little path over here. I wonder if there's anything worth getting. I don't think this is going to be a successful run, so I'm not really in a rush to get to the boss. Oh. Oh, I thought that bullet wrapping around was his. No! He'll never take me alive. Oh, yeah. One of these. Give me a health refill, dude. I wonder if you can get more than 1 health refill. Oh boy, the judges drop more items. That sounds fantastic. The final boss, in which we will beat the game, will drop more items for us. Alright, so I guess we'll take the combo, which is also shitty, because, we don't have anything to fight to get the combo higher, so... Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna die. That's right, this one dies super fast. I forgot about that. But you know what? I still consider this like this was a strong run to end on, which is kind of all I wanted. So I can't be too upset. Oh no. I made a mistake. Oh no. I kind of want to try to re-roll that, but I don't think anything good's gonna come of it. So, in a perfect world, we can at least get a little bit of exposure to the final boss and learn a little bit more about it. I don't think it's gonna take me very far, but here goes. Oh, I tried. Oh no. Oh no, of all the ways to go. That was like not a terrible attempt. I missed 2 rooms? Where? Like, excuse me? Unless there was 2 rooms after this guy, maybe. I guess that's possible. Like I said, overall, I think I'm pleased with that run. Like, that run was pretty... That was the best run we had all night. I just wish more runs could be like that, you know what I mean? The runs dying on, like, stage 3 or 4 are super demoralizing. If all the runs were like that, like, not even necessarily victories, but at least getting to new stuff and seeing it and learning, like, I feel overall just more positive about continuing to play this game. So I don't know what the future will hold for this game. I do really like it. It's just, goddamn, is it fucking hard. I still stand by this game's harder than Cuphead. I want to say it's harder than the base game of Celeste, but, like, the C-sides get pretty goddamn hard. Those might be on the same level as this game is. And the same level of super execution focused. Like, it's difficult for the same reasons, is what I'm getting at. But yeah, anyway. Let's wrap it up. The finale of WandaVision's airing in 4 minutes, and I want to watch it. So, I mean, we're a little overdue on ending the stream anyway, but so that's not the only reason I'm stopping, but you know. So, like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. The plan was to do Children of Morta. I don't know if I will. I might decide to do One Step instead. I might decide to do something entirely different instead. So I guess just stay tuned. Regardless of that, Saturday I'll be off. Sunday we're going to do the first official speedrun Sunday of the year, starting with a fresh new speedrun. We kind of did a couple practice runs last weekend, but it'll be like the first real speedrun Sunday of the year. And we're going to stick with that for a little while, I think. There's a lot of speedruns, both old and new, that I want to get to, so I'm looking forward to getting back to that. Monday we're going to check out Moving Out. And then after that's a big question mark. I don't know what Tuesday or anything's gonna be like. Well, I don't know what the rest of the week is gonna be like. In a perfect world, I'm probably gonna go order a copy of Bravely Default, and then hopefully we'll start that next Friday. I think is my current plan, but I guess we'll see how that pans out. It should be clear to do now. One of the reasons I didn't order a copy right away is because there was so much snow here that I was worried that the delivery was just gonna like wind up at the wrong house, and then I'd have all that bullshit to deal with while there was still 2 feet of snow on the ground. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait. Almost all the snow's melted now, so I could probably do that with minimal difficulties. But we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Acme Studios for the raid earlier. I'm gonna have to remember to go check his channel out. Their channel out? I shouldn't assume it's a he. I have no idea. Could be a talking dog for all I know. Probably isn't, but it could be. David, Alexander, Twain, take it easy. Volpe, if you're still lurking around. Anyone else still lurking? It was good to have you. Actually, Twain, I thought you were streaming tonight. I assumed you were, anyway. Perhaps that was foolish of me. I actually gotta do a couple more pixels, because we do have 10 likes as well, so let me do that real quick. As I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna wind up doing, but I'll see you then. If I don't see you then, enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy.